Hello, welcome to another stream of Deus Ex Mankind Divided to continue my annual playthrough. Hello there, Alex. How's things? Hey, Nofry. Welcome on in, how's it going? Hey, Zaius, how's things? You can log into Sokol's computer and use Messenger to talk to Marchenko. This changes dialogue with Sokol in prison. That's interesting and cool that you can do that kind of stuff. Very nice, Afro. Congratulations, you got 100% done in AC3. Very nice. Congratulations. Alex, things are good. A bit sleepy, but hopefully coffee will help. Hopefully so, Alex, that's for sure. Hope you enjoy it. Glad to hear that you're going pretty good, Nofry. That's excellent, dude. I'm going really well. Things are going good. Might be finishing this game today. We'll just have to wait and see. But if not, I've got tomorrow up my sleeve for it too. Okay, so just to recap what we've done in the story, I might have actually read the Whispers from the Shadows entry because we only did one main story mission since the last time I actually did a recap. Whispers from the Shadows. En route to TF-29's offices, Jensen received an urgent call from Vega. The bug he'd placed in the NSN's motherboard had uncovered signs of a conspiracy. Vega played the recording to Jensen when they met inside an abandoned limb clinic. It sounded as if Miller had received orders to frame ARC for multiple attacks, including a break-in at the pharmaceutical giant VersaLife. Jensen told Vega to investigate the break-in while he met his boss at TF-29's private helipad. Apparently, Miller wanted Jensen to fly to Golem City to arrest ARC's terrorist leader. Murky Waters. Jensen had orders to bring Talos Rucker in alive, but the man who'd promised to lead him through ARC headquarters had been arrested in a police raid, forcing Jensen to infiltrate the place on his own. Halfway there, he encountered Viktor Marchenko, another member of ARC, who claimed Rucker and his group were peaceful, while also making it clear that Jensen would get hurt if he didn't turn around. Jensen soldiered on regardless, eventually confronting Rucker in person. But just as the doctor-turned-activist was revealing who the real terrorists were, someone, or something, killed him. Nofry, that's a good achievement. The optional objectives during missions are tedious in AC3. They definitely can be, and some of them pop up without you necessarily noticing straight away, and by the time you do, you've already failed it. And the checkpoint to retry sometimes, it doesn't allow you to retry because the checkpoint gets made again after the failure, instead of just letting the checkpoint be before the failure, if you know what I mean, to make it easier on the player. Afro, even with the encyclopedia, damn Norris, God, you hate him, literally took you an hour to get his third activity. That's something similar happened to me with that character too, Afro. He'd always be doing the one activity every time, no matter what time of the day it seemed that I came across his character, but eventually got it. But it's very, very tedious. As also like clearing the fog off the map as well. Nofry, right, it happened to me quite a few times. Oh, did it? Oh, damn. Yeah, very, very annoying. Hey, Mita. Welcome on in, dude. I'm going well, thank you. Things are good. How about you? Jumping back into the game. Going to be doing some more side missions because there's some that will actually cancel out if we don't get them done in Prague in this visit. And so, be cleaning up some of them before doing more main story. Nofry, halfway through a quest and you noticed the objective, then had to restart it, lol. It's so friggin' annoying. It really, really is. Inmita, good to hear. You're doing well. Thank you very much, dude. And that's good that you're going well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Inmita, it feels like the week is going fast. It's already Wednesday. That is true. Getting closer to Friday. Time just flies so damn quick. Especially when it gets close to the end of the year as well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Great.
Bastard kisses as it gets ahead. Can't feel my toes, man.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jeez, that was quick. Inmita, you're doing that part of the China section yesterday in Human Revolution. You never thought to actually disable the bots using your skills. It was much easier that way. Oh yeah, Inmita. Yeah, giving you so many different options to deal with stuff. You can do it that way. You can throw EMP grenades, or you can just basically, you know, throw grenades at it and shoot until it's destroyed.
No jasně, to je pravda.
Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Bastard kisses as it gets ahead.
Most businesses are closed this time of night, sir. Makes me wonder
Hele,
why
nechci
you might
žádný
be roaming
potíže.
the streets.
Prostě mě nechte dělat svou práci.
No loitering in the
I see
streets.
you.
Oh,
Just block it out.
Nechci se bavit s nějakým augem. Ne po tom, co jste dneska provedli.
Another damn one.
The whole department is corrupt.
Nechci se bavit s nějakým augem. Ne po tom, co jste dneska provedli.
Hello. Are we really doing any good? Sir?
What a week. If I was not so exhausted, I'd head to the red light district for a little entertainment.
The thing I hate most about working late is all the homeless that move in here after dark.
She sounds so much like Melisanthe Mahut, who plays Cassandra in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It probably isn't, but it just reminded me of her voice.
The last thing I need after I put in a long day is to be hassled by some dirty, lazy hobo.
Bloated, but I don't care.
Together. Keep it together.
Actually, no, it's this person.
Ever thought of acting? You have a great look. Not the best time for augmented talent, of course.
It was when the NPC was saying, keep it together, keep it together.
One step at a time. Just remember that.
Continuing general patrol mode.
No, not credited for the game. Yeah, no, I just checked her IMDb credits. She's not actually credited in this game. But yeah, when I heard their dialogue from a distance saying, keep it together, it sounded like her voice, but it's not.
First the Ruzika station bombing, and now this Drucker guy is dead. Makes me wonder why I stay in Prague at all.
Ah, that must be Amber Goldfarb. I think this is Amber Goldfarb.
Not much better anywhere else in the world, I suppose. Where am I going to go? The US? It is even worse than here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's her voice. That's Amber's voice.
Are we really doing any good?
Not much better anywhere else in the world, I suppose.
Nothing
Where am I going to go?
suspicious here.
The US? It is even worse than here.
Why not?
Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians.
One step at a time. Just remember that.
Bastard kisses ass and gets ahead.
Yep. Amber Goldfarb plays a Prague civilian, a neon raver, and a Golem City resident. She plays a lot of characters in Assassin's Creed, like Aveline in Assassin's Creed Liberation, Ezio's first love, Christina. You meet her, yeah, the first time you used grenades, but got only one of them before you ran out of grenades. Yeah.
Starting to think we're in
And it's like, oh, I'm out of grenades now. It does sound like her, yeah. That's what I first thought. I was like,
More than a few around.
It must have just been like a similar way of saying those words. That made me think, oh, might be Melisanthe who plays Cassandra, but no, it's Amber. That's what it was, Sona. I was trying to think, you know, the other day I was trying to think what it could have been, and it must have been the wind. Exactly. How's it going, Sona? Also, be right back. Imita, now you're in that part where you face Yelena, or whatever her name is. Oh yes, so you're up to that part now. Very nice.
nice equipment.
The premises are secure. Continuing general patrol mode.
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
can we make deals with them?
That's a side quest activation point that we just passed. I will be doing it, but just not right now.
That's all.
Don't see that much.
Just make it through this shift.
Panzer bastard.
I never liked weapons.
What the fuck you say to me?
That is not necessary.
A goddamn
Just go.
I've got it all here. Anything. Cheap, expensive, imported, exported, whatever.
Thank you, Socrates, but no thank you. Not right now.
To each his own.
Oh yeah, a basketball. In my Human Revolution playthrough recently in Detroit, there's a basketball that I had Jensen carry around. Aw. In this game, when you drop it, it just bounces a split second and then just drops. Aw. It's no good. What? No. That's better. It's not all. I think that basketball's flat. I don't think it's as bouncy as the other one. What kind of scam they're trying to push on me? They're like, oh, you liked playing with the basketball in the previous game, did you? You liked bouncing it on the ground in front of people, then went into the cutscene to see if it would bounce behind the person, did you? Well, in this game, we're going to make the basketball hardly bounce. In Meta, the part where Azal uses the panic room to escape was so annoying the first time, but now it felt very easy, because you used the vent and got out of there without getting detected. It was funny towards the end when one of the heavy guys said, "He's not going anywhere, I have a big surprise for him." You were like, "Sure dude, it's just that I'm out now." Exactly. Unbeknownst to that enemy, Jensen was already way gone before that point. It is very satisfying in a game when you're able to find another way to do something that you didn't before. It just makes the gameplay feel so rewarding, especially on replays. Hey there, Vegas. Welcome. Things are going good. How about yourself? Meta, very true. Oh yeah. That can be part of the fun.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Mita. You also got the smooth landing skill, or whatever it was called. It was fun to use. It made Jensen look like he was performing a superhero landing. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I love that augmentation too. It's really cool. That's right, Jensen's a thief in his spare time.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And it's a pleasure to speak with you too. Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backwards, a devastating blow against basic human rights. But these social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The Aug incident threw everything off the rails. Since then, the rift between augmented and naturals has gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them that.
Well, there...
Sure it can, yeah. In Mita, you're trying not to kill anyone except for forced battle sections to get the achievement related to it, but you wonder if killing that guy in China, the guy you kill as part of the side quest, where you have to make it look like an accident. Oh yeah, in Mita, I wonder if they have included side mission content under that, pardon me, under that metric, not metric, but under that, because yeah, like main story, sure, there's enemies that you can kill, that you have to kill. But what about side missions?
the largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank note that no hacker has ever come close to reaching the despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they are just wasting their time. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
It's so funny, you know, because you have Eliza Kassan is a newsreader that is completely AI. It's not a real person. It may have been based on a real person. Maybe some model that was contracted for some work that she thought was one thing, but it ended up being something different maybe. And then they were like, we'll pay you this amount of money for the rest of your life if you keep quiet about this being, you know, whatever. Maybe they had to have, like, I don't know. I'm just coming up with some stuff. I'm not saying this is actually canon or anything. I'm just brainstorming, you know. But having said that, though, there is ways, of course, to... I mean, what is someone's face but just a combination of different sizes and everything for different parts of their face? You know what I mean? Like, it's like when an artist comes up with a face of a person. There may be heaps of people that they saw that day, and maybe the face that they're imagining to actually draw is an amalgamation of all the people's faces that they saw. Not everything has to be from an actual 100% complete source as well. But look at where we are now, you know, like, it's interesting when you get to a point where the technology presented in science fiction starts to actually become a reality. And then there's that level of surrealism that takes place where you're just in the middle of the process of things reaching how they were depicted in some science fiction. Not all is accurate, of course. Not all predictions come true. And if some predictions do come true, it's not always with every single detail that was predicted in the way it was predicted. Some details might actually be what we see, but other details that weren't even thought of make up that. So we're seeing, with the use of AI, and the thing about that is, I feel there might be some creative outlets or creative industries where the use of AI, it's still going to need a human eye to actually go over it. I mean, how many times have you seen a video where someone has used AI to create the script and then they've used AI to have the voice? How many times have the AI voice actually said a word in a very, very weird way? You know, it'd be like if the word hello was said by an AI as hey lo, or hello, or something like that. You know, it's like changing the way it's pronounced. You know it's AI, and the person who created it hasn't really gone over it and listened to it back and then gone, oh shit, I need to correct it, you know. So I think there's always going to be the need for a human eye to oversee things. But I think creative industries do need to not necessarily be afraid of AI, but it's going to get used. Like, regardless of whether people like AI or not, it's going to get used. The question is it ever going to be used to a level of competency where it's accepted as a form of entertainment, where it's like, yeah, you know. So instead of people going to see a movie or a series because their favorite actor is in it, it might become a situation where their favorite AI personality is in it as well. And so you look at Eliza Cassan in the Deus Ex games as the AI of reading news and all that kind of stuff. The way that they speak about Eliza Cassan, now granted, the public doesn't actually know that Eliza isn't an actual person. They don't know that she's an AI construct. But that's the thing, is when technology that is to create likenesses of humans, we know what a human looks like when they walk, when they talk, when they sneeze, when they cough, when they fall over, when they throw something. You know, there's all these different actions that we have a subconscious memory of, so that when we actually see an AI constructed version of something, there might be some stuff that goes over our head, but there is some stuff where we go, hang on, that's not really such a realistic movement. It looks like it's been, you know, created using some kind of like AI or something like that. In Meter, you also get the option to plant drugs in his apartment, but you felt like having him have a date with Gravity was better. Oh yeah, Meter. That's the thing, I usually like to do that for my recent playthrough, because I wasn't able to take out enemies without, you know, killing them. Knocking him out and just leaving him there, I felt like it wasn't going to finish the mission in a satisfying way, so I just basically planted the drugs, and then that was how I dealt with that guy in that mission. Hey there, Godfather Al. Welcome on in. Rod, the Augment God. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, when I think about augmentations that I wouldn't mind having, I wouldn't mind having an augmentation that when something dangerous is about to happen to you, some system of awareness, like a spidey sense, for example, kicks in and creates a defensive shield around you. So if something's about to hit you, like you're walking past a tree and a branch is going to fall on you, then the augment would detect when that was about to happen and put a shield around you. Like, stuff like that would be pretty cool. Hey Savannah, I hope things are going well. If you don't mind AI use when it's quality. You just hate the random slop that's clogging up the internet with how low quality use of it. Exactly, Savannah. Yeah, it's just like, just throw it together and chuck it on there, and that'll be the day. That'll be it for, you know, is sort of like how it's been looked at. I think too, it can be really good for seeing a concept that you might have, a quick prototype version of it, to be able to look at and go, okay, this is what I want to change, this is what I want to keep.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Savannah, yeah, like if you want to remodel a kitchen, for example. Oh, exactly, yeah. Yeah, see the layout of it, and then decide, is this the layout that I want? Do I want to keep, you know, some of it? Hey, Keone, I hope things are going well. Savannah, you think there's many uses for it, but it should be a tool made for enhancement and not replacement. Exactly, Savannah. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, and a good way to put it too. That's right, Amita, yeah. Human Revolution is set in 2027. We're almost there. Yeah, and this game is 2029.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Why are we still here?
Got the corporate vault closed. Major client. Can we just go already? It's late.
Hey you, with your sunglasses. Come here. Hey you, with the sunglasses. Come here.
You're hurting me. Why are you doing this?
They are.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chobu.
Nemůžu uvěřit, že trčíme tak.
They've taken away everything. I've sold most of my jewelry already.
Nech toho!
Ha! Sir?
And influential individuals since privacy laws first passed.
Hello there, Shin.
Come on.
Remember not to shoot the civilians. Why not? Why can't we in this game? Shin, why not?
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price? The way I
What
hear
happens
it,
if we
all
do?
those wires and shit messes up their libido.
You're the
They
good
start
guy.
to crave it, man.
Well, in this playthrough, there's no rules as to whether or not they have to be an enemy combatant.
You interested in some merchandise?
You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want? I have no time for this. You look. Why you're not buying?
Maybe later.
Go. Go. Waste my time.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage.
Come on. Weapons for sale.
Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, packed combat drones attacked St. Petersburg.
Shin going for the kill everything that moves. Oh, in a way, I can't use lethal takedowns. I can't use grenades to kill. I can't even do knockouts. I can't use tranquilizer rifles. Can't use stun gun.
Hey,
And yeah, I can't use EMP grenades against robots. Any robots that I come across I need to shoot to kill and destroy. I can't hack into them or anything like that.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
But I don't have to kill every single enemy that I come across, so I can stealth through sections if I feel like it.
Does he want our money or not?
Jin, you mean you can't shoot to thrill? Well, I guess I could waste my ammo by shooting at nothing, but that'd be wasting ammo.
Just one more time. That's it. Then I'll get clean.
Problems already.
Ten hajzl leze do řití a dostane povýšení. Rich asshole.
Ukaž mi doklady, Augu. A žádný zbrklý pohyby.
You watch American television, don't you?
Skvělý, typický nafoukaný amík. Všechno se točí kolem vás, co? BH 847. Tak to vidím prvně. Ale souhlasí to.
Glad to hear it.
Tak ty rozumíš, jo? Dobrý. Rozuměj, že na mě ty fajnový číslíčka na tvým ID žádnej dojem nedělají. A teď pohyb.
Máme kluky, máme tady všechno. Připravte si kredity, dámy a pánové, jízda začíná. Hej, jste připravený a nažavený? Možná už je čas vlítnout na věc, ne? Pamatujte, soukromí pokoje jsou k dispozici nahoře.
I'll answer your questions later if I can.
Jin, shoot to thrill, play to kill. You got your gun at the ready, gonna fire at will, yeah. What song is that from?
I think the police should have done more from
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Oh yeah, Shin. So it's from AC/DC's song Shoot to Thrill. Hey Dreadnought, run, you got a new TV and damn it's good graphics for gaming. Oh, very nice Dreadnought, that's cool. That's really good. How's things?
Sure.
Great, go ahead.
Hello there, Code.
This is fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful. Take this, a gift for a true freedom fighter.
I don't know what just went on there with that merchant, but anyway. Code, you've not even watched TV for a good 15 years. I don't think you'd be missing much, Code. That's for sure. How's things, Code? Dreadnought, it's been going good. And with you? Very nice, Dreadnought. That's great. That's really good. As for me, going well too. Having a good day today. Doing some more Deus Ex. Taking my time with this playthrough because it's been a few playthroughs since I've actually done the side content.
You came to Prague to browse?
Some other time.
So long, Mr. Mirror Shades.
This is Eliza Gassan, reporting to you live.
No.
Oh yeah, that's what that was. That's something I'm not doing as part of this playthrough.
S tímhle nepomůžu.
How can we make deals with them?
Starting to think we're
You have no idea what it's like.
Hezký město, že jo?
Hello?
You need to keep your temper in check.
Those police are just asking.
You should listen to him.
They will throw you in gold.
No way. That place is just for the hat.
Nice equipment.
Why not?
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
There's got to be some way to get off this junk.
It hurts. It hurts so much.
Dreadnought, is this game a free roam game? Or I'd say it's semi-free roam. You have hub-like areas that you can explore. This one is pretty much the main sort of hub area. You come back to it at different points in the story and it might be like a different time of day or night. And so you can go around and explore and uncover side quests, also go around and find items or get XP from even like going through air vents and stuff.
Skoro mi připadá.
What?
City run criminals.
I did not like the way those guards from the bank were looking at me earlier. Those Bad Wars guys? What? What happened? Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I guess I sat on the bench getting belonged to the bank. Ask me to leave. Did you say anything? No way. They're not
City run by criminals and scum.
Dreadnought, you gave up on all the games that are just mission to mission like Call of Duty. That's fair enough. And even if it's something you go back to, at least if there's other games too that you can play in the meantime, so you don't get burnt out on the same kind.
Murderers in uniform, jackbooted thugs.
Even Neon at this point.
Stává se tady z toho golem.
Here we go. This is where I was trying to find my way back to. So I can get the revolver there. Dreadnought, for you personally, they aren't fun anymore. Like, there's no character romance or friendships in those games. Yeah, they'd be limited to certain kind of, like, you know, tropes as well, I imagine. The only Call of Duty games that I've played and finished were the original Modern Warfare trilogy games. And I tried Call of Duty 3 after having played Modern Warfare 1 for the first time, but I just couldn't get into it. It wasn't to do with like the setting or anything, it's just that I guess I just felt that the game that I had played before then was just, you know, it spoiled me, I guess. But I haven't played any of the ones since then.
Feels like a
Oh
war
yeah,
zone.
Shin, the Call of Duty games.
Nemyř s tím na mě.
Dreadnought, those OG Call of Duty games were the best COD games. That's the other thing too about franchises, how it's not the case with every single entry, but there can be a case to be said that sometimes the earlier entries in a franchise are the most pure, because they were made in a time where there were certain restrictions, and so they had to think outside the box to try and get things to, even if it wasn't exactly the same, to a similar kind of thing. And so they were able to get a bit creative. But then once they started to get bigger budgets, or they were able to do more, they decided to, you know, double down or triple down on the fact that they could just do anything. And so not having any sort of like restrictions means that anything can just be added and stuff, and then you get ones that try to reinvent themselves to stay relevant to not only their own franchise but also other games in that franchise and genre too. In that genre too, as well. Sometimes there comes a point in every franchise where the question has to be asked: should any more be actually done? Should there be a cut-off point where some franchises just say, okay, this is where we end it now? But of course, that's not going to happen, because as long as the games make money, and as long as there's people that are supporting it, then they'll still want to try and, you know, do more as well. So it becomes a bit of a double-edged sword. And then, and this is only natural, the people that became a fan of a franchise in a later stage, there might be things that they like that aren't in the earlier ones, and so when they want to do a new entry in that series, they look more at how can they make the people who came to the series later happy. But you can't make everyone happy.
Enough problems already.
But it is cool though when people are open at least to playing older games and can kind of get beyond the graphics and start to be more sort of like receptive to other elements beyond the graphics. Like maybe the story is really interesting. Maybe the art style is very interesting. Things that they can latch onto and then enjoy as well. And that becomes different for everyone. Hello, Mr. Gote. World at War was best and Black Ops 2. Oh, was it? Yeah, see, I didn't play any of those ones. I kind of got burnt out after playing Modern Warfare 3, the original, and I haven't played another one since. How's things, Mr. Gote? But you know what you mean? You think COD needs to take a step back like EA with Battlefield 6. That game in beta was amazing. But you agree it is a masterpiece. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like sometimes they just need a bit of a break so that they can reassess stuff and try and find a way to do things in a fresh way. Mr. Gote, you played that series since Call of Duty 2 and 1. You needed to buy the expansion pack separately. Sort of like, let's show the company how much we love Black Ops 2, let's go back to that and show them. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing too. There does come a point where certain things aren't really looked at anymore, which is understandable because, you know, some people move on and they want new experiences with new games. And that's why you see a lot of remakes, because the companies know that if they can't go anywhere new with the original versions and the sequels, if they can't do that, then remaking means they're resetting in a way the rules of what can and can't be done to try and make it really fresh. Like, they didn't do it with Resident Evil 3 Remake, but I would have liked a bit more exploration.
To see what these hogs have done.
Would have been interesting too, to be able to meet more side characters as you go through the areas. Now, they might not all survive, but there could be some interesting little side stories here and there. Like, maybe you could help someone that lost a loved one, and you go to where they were last seen, and you might get there in time and help them and reunite the two people, or you might get there and they've already been turned into a zombie. Just little things like that. Not things that create a whole different time frame of going off and do 20 side quests. Meanwhile, you've still got the main quest hanging over the character's head. But the game doesn't really do much about it. But I know what you mean. You play Dragon Age Inquisition to this day. It's still a great game for you. And that's cool too, as well. It's really good to be able to still play older games. Still be able to experience them. And that's why preservation of older games should still be something that companies want to do, instead of just remaking it and then making the original unavailable to buy anymore because they're worried that people who don't like remakes won't buy the remake and they want to buy the other one instead.
Nothing suspicious here.
But everyone's different. Like, you can have someone who only plays the remakes and then they really like what they saw in the story and everything, so that they go back and play the older versions because they're curious to see how the older versions actually dealt with certain story elements, and maybe get a little bit of a kick out of, oh, so that's how it was in the original, versus what they've known already in the remake to be how it was done.
We're in bed with the Russians.
Jin, that's what they're doing in Final Fantasy 12 Remake Trilogy. Oh, is it, Shin? Are they sort of like expanding stuff, do you mean? But I mean, it's funny for you that when Battlefield 6 beta was successful in the second beta, a personal company in Dubai bought it at EA immediately for $55 billion. I mean, that has to tell you something. I mean, that's the other side of things too. Like, the longer something exists, the probability increases that some other entity sooner or later will either buy the whole thing or buy portions of it. Oh shit, sorry. I think the F was throwing me off, Shin. So Final Fantasy 7. I gotcha.
Bye. Všichni jsme k něčemu dobrý. Dobrý.
To se nasrála, že jsi vyfasoval tohle tu šichtu.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Man, did you hear Lazarus's latest? He says the Illuminati killed the Augmentations.
You shouldn't listen to that crap. It will rot your brain.
Dreadnought, it's Roman numerals for 7. Yeah, the Fs were making me think it was something different. Not that F is a Roman numeral for anything, but it was just one of those visual anomaly in my perception. In the Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, they're changing the story and adding in wraiths who don't want the story to change. Oh, okay. Dreadnought, has anyone here played Far Cry Primal? You have a question you have that you seem not to get a clear answer on. Haven't played that one yet, but I definitely like the look of it. I haven't played any of the games all the way through, of the ones I've played, which is the first 3. I've played a little bit of each of the first 3, but never finished them. Never even got really far in them. Like the first game, I was at someone's place and played a little bit of it, but never bought it myself. And then Far Cry 2, I bought myself, played it for a bit, got sick of it, then traded it back in the same day for something else. And then 3, a relative of mine had Far Cry 3, and when I was visiting them, I played a little bit of it. That's the extent of my Far Cry franchise experience. Yet. Next year I want to try and get to a lot of games that I haven't played yet.
No idea. What a terrible tragedy. How did it happen?
You're under arrest. Breaking curfew. On your
Fuck
knees.
this! I'm taking you in.
Hands behind your head. Why haven't they crossed me?
Damn right I am.
Well, now you do. Don't move.
All I did was...
I said don't move. Ignorance is no excuse. Put your hands behind your back.
The only thing you say from now on is yes, officer.
Back it up.
Pal, you do not want to be hanging around these streets at night. Believe me.
I tried to organize some of the others. Figured we could clean up all the coffee cups and other garbage.
Okay, so this is a side mission that I'm going to do now. Neon Knights. You had to find that pocket secretary and read it to activate it.
Block it out. Just block it out.
May as well listen to Lazarus radio.
Státní policie, vyjděte ven! Koukej sklapnout, plechovko, kolikrát jsme ti říkali, že to tady máš vyklidit, no? Řekl jsem sklapni! Poslední varování, a teď ven, nebo začnu? Tak dost, na zem!
Hej, no tak v klidu!
Na klid je pozdě, tváří k zemi!
Tohle je šílený!
Drž zobák! To je právě ten problém. Nic si neudělal, i když to tady měl vyklidit. Ještě slovo a zavolám záchranku. Tohle není místo pro vás.
Oh man, I need a hit.
Říkala něco jiného. Tak to mi očividně lhal.
Please, I can pay you. You must have your property. Sorry, we only...
Pretty obvious what happened here.
Are you a journalist?
No, but she was. She had enemies.
I hear there's been a series.
Tabloids write that shit to someone.
Disappearing before. The authorities make people disappear all the time.
This is different. She went down there willfully, and yet not.
I don't understand.
Something drove her to leave everything behind and disappear underground. And she is not the first.
Hey there, Dr. Darling. Leonidas, what are you doing? Didn't you see the police tape? I guess he was like, no. This tape, whatever it says, doesn't matter to me. For those wondering who Dr. Darling's referring to, obviously there's the historical figure, but more specifically, Elias Tefexis, who plays Adam Jensen, also plays King Leonidas in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. In that game he also plays Nikolaus as well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Code Mad Cook with thinking cap going again. Minced meat, finely minced onions, crushed green beans, spices, make either meatballs or hand-sized loaves, rolled on more spices and breadcrumbs, either oven-baked or, if evil, fried with butter. Some kind of decent sauce with them, greens or mashed potatoes. I like that. Or if evil, fried with butter. Alright, so I can't disable turrets.
Access granted.
Things are just as they should be. Get ready to escort the killers out of here.
I was talking about some serious shit.
Go see.
She makes me sleep on the couch tonight.
You were wrong. Again. We did our part. Let's go back.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Tempting to try the neon. I should not.
You worry about the odds on the street who carry the little sticks, but you let these corporations who...
Chin, in the United States we have fried butter on a stick. That's interesting, yeah. Fried butter on a stick. Fried ice cream is nice. Made me think of fried ice cream. Bottle Cap Dave, thank you very, very much for the follow. Code, also known as stroke on a stick. Might have to also make some chili oil. Yeah.
How are the reactors holding up? I checked the pressure.
Where does the
valves and
exhaust go?
Everything is fine. We're ramping up too fast. Slow down production. We should be testing more. What more is there to test? People love neon. Now it's our job to meet the demand.
There is...
Access granted.
No intruders. Nothing's happening.
Keep your eye on them.
I'm dying for a cigarette.
Mr. Goatee, what's better is a fried Snickers and a can of Code Blue Mountain Dew on the side? Oh, never tried that before, Mr. Goatee. Mr. Goatee, calories. Calories. Hey there, Bottle Cap Dave. Greetings from the UK. Hello to you. Hope things are going well. Code, ice cream Snickers are your arch enemy. Devil's playthings that just vanish under a minute. Doesn't take long to eat, yeah. Jen, your arch enemy is fried okra and fried chicken gizzards. Oh, is it? Chicken gizzards? Bottlecap Dave, they're way too small. They should do ice cream Snickers duo. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never actually had that before. I don't mind Snickers, but I prefer like Mars bars.
Nothing to worry about here.
Have to get this back
We'll
to
have
the
to move
lab.
some things around later. What the fuck is Swamp cleaning?
What's going on?
Fuck! Don't be surprised if you hear about a fire in Utolek tonight.
Tell them I
Just
was
leave
wrong.
it.
Please. No. Oh, God. I have children.
Relax, Brad.
What a
Worst is already over.
We got to check the perimeter, man. I'm innocent, I swear.
Where are
I have
you?
money. Do not kill me. Tell them I was brave. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. What a shit day.
Keep breathing. You'll be okay.
Please, I'm begging you. Please. Oh, God. I have children. This sucks.
I don't think it's likely that we'll find
Tell
anything.
them I was brave.
They think they are so fucking smart.
Might have a partial here.
I still have...
So, I swear.
This is it. Me and you break. And let's fucking go!
I'm begging you.
This your box mine!
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I have children. No. Please. Oh, God. I have children. Please. We're getting killed. I have my... Shit. What was that? Idiot. Ow. No. Please. Oh, God. What a shitty day.
I mean, it can't be worse than Gollum City, but there's no way this ends up okay. Brown is going to avoid all the tough questions to ensure the Human Restoration Act gets passed, while the crime syndicate flicks their chops, waiting to gain complete mastery over the drug trade. With groups like the Gin.
Mr. Gautier, in Australia we can do fried Mars bars at fish and chip shops. Fried Mars bars. I still haven't actually tried that before. Bottle cap, those battered and fried Mars bars are popular in Scotland. Oh really? Oh cool. I should actually try something like that at some point. Code, you haven't had anything deep fried for like 30 years. You guess you got enough while making your share of donuts while you were a teenager, yeah. Donuts are delicious. I love the cinnamon ones.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial access granted.
Fucking can't feel my toe.
I want to actually get the dialogue and stuff from speaking to characters as part of that side mission before just going to the source and dealing with it.
What was that?
It was nothing. Just your imagination.
Might have a partial here. Was that you? Start moving.
Mr. Goatee, do nots, you called them. Used to get fat off those quite quickly. Used to get the 6-pack from Woolies with icing, those and cherry ripes. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair too, you know, with all that stuff. Code, you were barely eating few donuts at the time. The grease smell did its job while frying a couple of thousand of them. Yeah, it didn't make you want to actually eat them. It made you want to not have anything to do with them once you finished for the day. Mr. Goatee, you're jealous a tiny bit. I guess too with some of that stuff, it's also like how much of it you might have. Like treating yourself once every few months, you know, by having something like that, versus, you know, eating it every day or every week. I just saw that I had the code for this, but I want to get the XP from hacking.
Access granted.
Alright. Okay, I'll use the code. Fair enough, game.
With Artists Against Violence to oppose the act. Miss Akeem, it is a pleasure to speak with you today.
Hello, Eliza. Thank you for having me on your program. Let me begin by stating that the Human Restoration Act is nothing more than legalized slavery. My hope is that in working with Artists Against Violence, we can put enough pressure on governments to stop this.
Alright, I thought there was some characters you could speak to, but I guess not.
Police! Guards! Anyone? There is a malfunctioning org on the loose!
Centrálo! Jdu prověřit poplach!
Gotta love it when things can't be, you can't put his back up against.
Скоро.
Посторонних нет, хоть что-то хорошее.
You're a fucking heat score, Tin Man. Drugstore is closed, so piss off.
Ты бы шел, дружище. Уходи, иначе стреляю.
What was that? Someone! Anyone! Help!
Just block it out.
Take a good look. I won't be here long.
The heart of the Center for the Safe Harbor Initiative. The city, the first of its kind in the world, will be a haven for augmented people. A stable and self-sufficient hub of creativity and innovation, based on the principles of arcology, the blending of architecture and ecology. The planning and construction of the city is unique. It was literally printed, one layer at a time, and most of the design and layout of the city was done procedurally, by computer algorithm.
Not what you build over it. With the augmented, we're talking about a foundation.
Someone turn up the damn heat.
What do you want? Stop bothering me.
Police business, please, move
Vypadni odsud, blbečko, už takhle mám problémů až dost. Když tady zůstaneš, napařej nám oběma spiknutí, nebo tak něco.
access only. I will not tell you again. Clear this area. Police operation.
Žádám, abyste mě nechali jít.
Připomínáme, že v Praze až do odvolání platí stav nouze.
No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
It's been a while since I did side missions, so for this side mission, there's no, like, mission giver character that you speak to, or anything like that. But I wasn't sure, so I thought I would go to the first location for the side mission. But let's go to the second site for it. That we'd already done before previously, but I didn't know that that first part was just basically get that information on the computer, which then leads you to where that thing is. I mean, I don't know, there's probably some dialogue near the people who were talking, but I talked to them first before picking up the thing about it, so. But not to worry, as long as the side mission gets marked off as done by the game.
I'd rather go
This game will be celebrating its 10th anniversary next year, so I've got plenty of playthroughs coming up to cover certain things
Then I'll get clean.
in certain ways.
Sir?
in the sewers. Ridiculous.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged. You are
Hang
not
on.
the authorized homeowner.
Why has it directed me to Miller's
Your presence in
office?
this home is not
What would that
certified.
have anything to do with the Neon Knights thing?
Please vacate the premises.
It's telling me to go in there.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed.
Like Miller, are you
Intruder protocols
doing anything
engaged.
with Neon Knights? Are you?
You are not the authorized homeowner.
I'm
Your
not.
presence in this home is not certified.
Isn't it? Oh damn. Jensen better get out of there then. He's not certified to be in there. But he's
Alex,
certified.
I'm in Miller's apartment.
Oh, game, what are you doing to me? Like seriously. Why direct me that a side mission is inside an area where a main mission is, and then not actually have the side mission be there?
Where are you? Fine. I'd rather go see the blooming.
To já nevím, dobrý bych zlý. A FC se bez nich rozpadne.
I see now. I was getting confused because Miller's apartment actually does have a security system.
Human presence
But this isn't his apartment.
Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged. You are not the authorized homeowner. Anomaly detected. Your presence in this home is Trace not certified. program initiated. Access granted. Please hold still as I scan you. Thank you. Welcome to your smart home system. Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare. Hello, world. Something a little more romantic, maybe. Would you rather I sounded different? Would you rather I sounded different?
Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic largest and most secure data.
I just realized something too. I thought that this whole thing was Miller's apartment, so earlier in the playthrough, when I went through here and looked at stuff, I was like, why is there a dead body in Miller's apartment? Now I remember, it's not actually his apartment, not this part of it. Hey Extreme, welcome. How's things?
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
From Picus.
Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable flexible screens and over 1,000
to your smart home system. I'm sure they'll be happy to comply.
In terms of human cases and death toll, is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been spreading quickly in the Indian subcontinent. World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak, even as work begins in San Francisco at pharmaceutical giant VersaLife's cutting-edge Rockasecca Beach facility to fight its more aggressive sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this most recent strain mutates so quickly, new vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas. So experts are working day and night, not only on the
got this. Ashanti and we're all you need to get through the day. Ashanti.
You should get rid of that. It's highly recommended.
Threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante what these journalists overlook, however, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies.
Hello again.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Palisade Bank. And forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching, because you are always watching. In part one of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. The Restoration Act will exceed if it is passed.
And it's a pleasure to speak with you too. Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backwards, a devastating blow facing.
Why do you people have to insist on bothering us normal people?
Nay.
Welcome home.
That they are as safe from us as we
The
are.
cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed.
But I have many friends.
I will let them in when they
Most
come.
of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now because if they do, the level of hatred.
Extreme, you're doing fine, but your cat isn't so good. Yesterday you took her to the vet for the first time and had a blood test done, and it turned out she has diabetes. They also want a urine test. Now you're waiting for her to pee, so you can do it in a tube. Oh, sorry to hear about that. Extreme, that your cat has been diagnosed with diabetes. Hopefully there's things that can help out your cat as well, and that they're able to get those things. And have they said like what it would require then? Like would it be something that that would be tablet based, or?
Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic.
Hey there, Digital. Things are going good, thank you.
Located in Prague, the iconic blade facilities hold the largest and most secure.
This side mission is one that I actually finished, but I thought the first part of it had some characters to speak to, but there wasn't. And I did it, and now this next part, there's no nothing that I think I need to interact with. So I think it's just best I'll just go to this location that I did before. How's things with you, Digital?
Welcome back. How was your day? The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
Even Neon at this point.
Digital, copacetic. Today's been very chill. That is good. It's always good to get days like that when you can. That's okay, Digital. No trouble at all. Hello there, Shaky. How's things going?
No, I don't believe him. That's impressive.
We can't let them get away with it. Have to tell us. She won't talk to the police. I give up.
What the fuck is Swan cleaning?
How are the reactors holding up? I checked the pressure valves an hour ago. Everything is fine. They're ramping up too fast. What more is there to test? People love. Now it's our job to beat the demand.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Windy Shaky, yeah.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Surprised that Dr.
Over
Pete
there.
is working for us.
Check him.
Probably be over before we...
This is going to be fun.
Don't get shot.
Gone.
Alright, so before we had done that objective to finish off the side mission without having explored the first part of the side mission. So I went and did that thinking that maybe there was a dialogue that I missed that I wanted to get or whatnot. But it turns out there wasn't, and then the next part it wanted me to go to ended up being a dead end, and so I thought, well, I may as well just go to the final point again and then do it again to finish it again. So now that has been that side mission actually fully finalized for this playthrough. Alright, so the next side mission I want to do is the Cult of Personality.
Lock it up. Just...
Maintaining partial control. No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol.
Fucking washes the...
Keep walking, Clank. I got nothing to interest you.
Shaky, favorite overall org. In the previous game, it's the Typhoon. I love using that on bosses. Only takes 1 to 2 uses, and then the boss is dead. Also like to use it to clear out a lot of enemies. Also good to use if I'm really pissed off at the enemies. In this game, I don't really like it as much. It feels like the lethal version of it for this game has been watered down. So I don't know what it would be for this game in that case.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
You, hey, tu, toi. Psst. You have to make it stop. Please make him stop. Please don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh. But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now, Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. But I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
Shaky, you like the tag and stun and remote hack? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the remote hack is really cool. Definitely gives you a bit of a stealth advantage, being able to do it from a distance.
You've obviously been through something. Someone's harmed you. If you can help me understand, then maybe I can help.
Yes, okay. You'll be fine. I can tell. You'll understand. You'll empathize. Because what it really is he's just like us, but more. It's a cry for help. You'll pick up on that.
What's a cry for help?
The little mind thing. The persuasion. He's trapped by what he can do. Just like the rat. It makes so much sense now. Those most scared of what the world had become were most likely to cling to the first alternative. Now they're all insignaled.
Let me see if I got this straight. Everyone beyond the gate is insignaled to something. Like the rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. And then you must. Yes?
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone. Someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others. To resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together. Because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh? All right. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
Viznik could use some help. I can still hear it. It's like a mosquito in my brain. You have to make it stop. Please, make him stop.
Stranger, he should not be.
Outsider is not one of us.
Do not look at him.
He will harm us.
He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
An experiment of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
You were in a little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you The man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrors. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
I told my wife that if I ever owned a sailboat, I would name it C. That way I can sail the 7 seas.
Very clever. I don't know if that was 7 C's that I actually said, but thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression.
Visnick said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Visnick?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
Hello, criminals. Greetings from the other side. How's it going, criminals? Welcome. Nofra, you just started a new game plus on Ghost of Yotai. Will be your 3rd playthrough already. Oh yeah, that's very quick. Yeah. Well, I hope that New Game Plus is good, and that anything that they add will be enjoyable too. Why do my eyes hurt? You've never used them before. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that from the first Matrix movie. Thank you. Just chilling, criminals? Excellent. That's good to hear.
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear.
The original 6 were drawn to Richard's voice.
It's a
We
capital
listened.
G garden, Martha. An ideal for all of us to live up to. You have dressed it, and you will keep it forever. Nothing can exist without people imagining it first. Take pride in what we're doing.
I can hear his voice
In the kind of
inside of
community
me,
we're building
even when he
together.
doesn't speak.
Our focus, our concentration. We are advancing man's capacity for peace by leaps and bounds.
Off right, hell yeah, can't wait to unlock more stuff and take down the 6 again. Shit is fun and quite addicting. Oh, that's good too as well. It's always good to have some incentive to replay a game.
Do not doubt yourself, Thomas. We all
Thank
know
you,
what
Digital,
that
for
can do to a
redeeming
man.
the Arnie movie scene impression. Alright, so I've got an Arnie movie scene. Make yourself comfortable. Thank you. Help me out here, Doug. You were interested in the memory of Mars. Yeah, Mars. Is there a problem? To be perfectly honest, if you like outer space, you'd be happier with one of our Saturn cruises. I'm not interested in Saturn. I said Mars. Okay, you're the boss. Mars it is. Now let me see. The basic Mars package will run you... Now that's for 2 full weeks of memories, complete in every detail. A longer trip is more expensive because it's a deeper implant. What's in the 2-week package? When you go to Recall, you get nothing but first-class memories. Private shuttle cabin, deluxe suite at the Hilton, all the major sites. Mount Pyramid, the Grand Canals, and of course, Venusville. But how real does it seem? As real as any memory in your head. Don't bullshit me. I'm telling you, your brain will not know the difference. That's guaranteed or your money back. What about the guy you lobotomized? Did he get the refund? You're talking ancient history. Nowadays traveling with Recall is safer than getting on a rocket. Check out those statistics. Besides, a real holiday is a pain in the butt. You got lost luggage, lousy weather, crooked taxi drivers. When you travel with Recall, everything is perfect. What do you say? While you fill out this questionnaire, I'll familiarize you with some of our options. No options. Whatever you say. Let me ask you one question. What is exactly the same about every single vacation you have ever taken? I give up. You're the same. No matter where you go, it's always you. Let me suggest that you take a vacation from yourself. I know, it sounds wild. It is the latest thing in travel. We call it the ego trip. I'm not interested. You're gonna love this, Doug. We offer you a choice of alternate identities during your trip. Why go to Mars as a tourist when you can go as a playboy, or a famous jock, or secret agent? How much is that? Let me tantalize you. You are a top operative under deep cover on your most important mission. People are trying to kill you. You meet this beautiful exotic woman. Go on. I don't want to spoil it for you, but by the time the trip is over, you get the girl, kill the bad guys, and save the entire planet. Now, you tell me, isn't that worth it? Okay, so thank you for redeeming that. The reason I paused there, I'm using a transcript, and they forgot to put in the details of how many credits the character actually says. I'm like, why is it missing the number of credits? Surely if you're transcribing the screenplay, you're going to take note of that stuff, but I guess they figured the actual amounts don't matter. But yeah, that was from Total Recall. Praise for a Terminator quote. That's definitely understandable. But yeah, that's no worries at all, Digital. Thank you for redeeming that, and thanks for the GGs. Bro, that was awesome. It's a scene I haven't actually done as an Arnie impression before, because I've just started to actually use transcripts on the internet for certain scenes, and usually I would use just IMDb. There's also wiki quotes as well, which sometimes has some movie quotes and things. So I've been trying to branch out a bit and find other scenes from the movies that I've done scenes from. And yeah, that's one I haven't done before from Total Recall. I should actually look at that scene on YouTube and fix up some of the transcription that I've found and do it in my own document and stuff. Oh, thank you, Digital. Best redeemed tonight. They're definitely fun to do as well. Total is your fave. It is a great movie. I remember when I saw it, I was probably about 10 years old. And I saw the unedited version too, so it wasn't on television. I actually saw, because my friend and I, we went to their cousin's place and they had a copy of the movie on VHS, so it was unedited, so everything was in there. But yeah, it was one of those early Arnie movies that I watched a lot. Same with The Running Man and Commando. I was a bit older when I saw Terminator 1 and Terminator 2. Digital, you were 10 in the theater. Oh, you were? Yeah. I'm going to let AutoMod flag that, Digital, but yes, the woman in Total Recall with the 3 boobs, yeah. Yeah, I think they kept that for the new version, which I never saw. I didn't see the remake.
We all saw what happened to Vision.
You're not here for the right reasons.
The old Byre is no longer a plug. There are no odds or naturals. No criminals or cowards. There is only a shared sense of needing to be better than we are. You don't belong here. You need to leave.
Alright, so I can't actually use the cloaking device right now. Go this way. Oh yeah, Digital, that's okay. Yeah, there's some words that I let AutoMod flag just as a precautionary thing. Because I know that there's some people that use certain words as part of context for something that isn't something that AutoMod would necessarily flag, but it does. And some words I've just decided to keep as a flagged one, just in case anyone decided to just come into chat and waffle on about, you know, certain things that would be something I don't want really my channel to become a ground for, if you know what I mean. Like, I do play violent video games and stuff, so there's certain things where it's like, yeah, that's, you know, no worries, but then there's other things where some people would use it out of context and on a large scale, potentially. It's that old saying about, you know, sometimes a few bad apples can spoil the whole bunch kind of thing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
News outlets only care about a small part. I'm sorry, Mr. Sam, but you can't trust the news outlets if you want to understand the world.
Actually, I just forgot. There is another character to talk to first. I'll go and talk to them.
You all saw what happened to Vincent?
I only just noticed it when I saw it pop up saying that I failed that part. I like that jingle digital in Total Recall. For the memory of a lifetime. Recall, recall, recall. Just funny the things that stick into the mind, even years afterwards.
We can't let them
Away
get
from
away
the
with
crime scene, sir.
Sir.
I'll make sure you get the first dose when it arrives.
Sir?
You don't have to talk to this character that I'm going to talk to, but since there's actual dialogue with him, I want to get that.
It's not like they did not see me work.
It's out, you know? The data. It's gone.
01. Not much going on.
Can't even trust the department.
I can help you. I'm looking for Laborio.
It is me. You have come for the magic?
I'm hoping you can help me make sense of something. A strange encounter I had. A man hiding behind a screen in the sewers, surrounded by followers of some kind. His name is Richard. You used to be partners.
Richard is alive. You found him?
I'm not sure what I found, but I know I didn't like it. Richard had a way of depriving me. Things I wanted to say and do, but I couldn't.
I am so happy he is alive. Richard and I was sure that I should have known. Richard always said the show must go on.
There was nothing entertaining about this. What is he doing down there? How is he doing it?
I have not seen Richard in many years. We developed a show together, the evolution of stage hypnosis intensified through technology, adapted versions of the Casey and DDE designs.
A social augmentation?
In conjunction with modern hypnotic techniques, something much more powerful than mere persuasion, the communal construction of an alternate reality. For 3 hours on a Friday night, we guided people into brave new worlds.
Why do you think Richard is doing this? What's his end game in trying to hypnotize people in a sewer?
I cannot say for sure, but after the incident, after the way things began to change, Richard said he was going to find a better place. I did not hear from him again. The loss of so many people that we knew, I believe it broke him.
He didn't seem very broken to me. More like a guru of some kind, with way too much control of the people in that room.
No, Richard is not capable of hurting anyone. At least, he was not before. He was an idealist, the kind of man who... The worlds we created together on stage, they were more beautiful than the reality.
These worlds you and Richard created through hypnosis, what were they exactly?
They were whatever people wanted, created together with the audience. Every night was different. After the incident, we were made to stop, treated as criminals. It was not right. People paid for their tickets and embarked on imaginative explorations. We did not hurt anyone. We would never hurt anyone.
I'm not sure that's still true for Richard. His audience now, I'm worried they may be trapped. Is that something he could be capable of? Creating a world and keeping people there indefinitely?
It depends on the personality. If someone is susceptible to the message, and if Richard keeps repeating it, it is conceivable.
The technology Richard is using to do all this, how does it work?
Binaural beats. Richard bounces his source transmission through a series of emitters that use targeted neural oscillation to stimulate specific areas of the basal ganglia.
Right. Let's assume I'm not familiar with that particular ganglia.
Richard is using a system of emitters that can intensify and adjust his frequency, his message, his intent. Imagine it. He can make the very soul of a transmission pierce into the brainwaves of his target audience.
I don't need to imagine it. I already know it's terrifying. Tell me how to stop Richard.
Richard is conveying a vision of himself, of themselves, of an alternate community they are building together. If it is Richard's goal to keep the people there, the only way to free them is to make them see through it.
Well, how do I do that? Last time I talked to him didn't go so well.
The signal he is transmitting, its effect is limited to a specific radius, to the room where the audience is, where the emitters are installed. Wherever Richard is must be outside of that room.
So if I get to him, I'll be able to say or do whatever I want?
Yes, but promise you won't hurt him, please.
I'm not promising anything. Something tells me if I do get in there, he's not going to be content to just talk.
There may be a better way. The emitters, they are somewhere in the room, yes? Okay then, so wait. You wait. Just wait 1 second, please. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where are you? Come to me. Shh. Pa, 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 pa. Wait. Okay. I think I have what I'm looking for. I think I have found what you need. Ta-da! They are scrambling devices, our failsafe whenever things got ugly. Attach them to the emitters and it closes the ability to amplify. Good night. Show's over. Your gods are but men again.
And that'll be enough to make the people in the room see through him?
I hope. If they have been exposed for a very long time, you need to help them to see. But please be kind to Richard. I don't know what he has become, but I know what he was. A decent man once, who simply believed that the world should be better.
We all believe that. But there are better and worse ways of going about it.
You know exactly what you need to do. I hope you do not think badly of magic.
Hate to see what these Augs have done.
Your permit allows your augmentations to be activated only
Just one more time. That's it.
1, 0, 1.
Oh yeah, and Mita, definitely understandable dude. I hope that work goes well. Thank you for leaving the lurk. Would definitely like to recommend people check out Amita's channel. He's doing a playthrough for the first time of Death Stranding, the director's cut. He was also doing a playthrough of Deus Ex Human Revolution, the director's cut of that. He's a great streamer, does different kinds of playthroughs. He is also interested in doing completionist runs, as well as going for all achievements and getting all trophies. No problem at all, dude, for the shout out. Hope work goes well.
Žádnej z nich nemá důvod vycházet z téhle čtvrti.
Prosím.
We can't let them get away with it.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
Viznik could use some help.
I can still hear it.
You don't belong here. You need to leave.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Unbiased and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Time now for the first in a new series focusing on innovation. This week's episode, Rabia.
Death and
Be
calamity.
content to explore, like us, in the mind.
Upstairs is the world of death and calamity.
Get away from there! We will go to great lengths to protect what we've created.
I'm innocent, I swear!
The storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open. And feel free of the fire.
Part 2 of our look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by Planet Music award-winning artist Miyashia Akeem, who has recently launched a new partnership with Artists Against Violence. Miss Akeem, it is a pleasure to speak with you today.
Hello, Eliza. Thank you for having me on your program. Let me begin by stating that the Human Restoration Act is nothing more than legalized slavery. My hope is that in working with Artists Against Violence, we can put enough pressure on governments to stop this.
Slavery is a very strong word, Miss Akeem. When I spoke with head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen, he described the goal of the Human Restoration Act as a time out between
It's like I don't have time to spend trying to find where the things were to interact with and all that bullshit, so... He gets a bullet in the head instead, and a few to follow. Hey there, Anasune. How's things?
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not one of them.
You were right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again. Temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Wisnik. That's when I figured it all out.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded to stay.
We came to him because we didn't fit the so social schematic, hounded by laws, hated by revolutions. He offered a way out, but there is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
You're out now, Wisnik. There should be nothing more drawing you to this place, to him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I am alone. Do you know the story of the rat and the button? You'll assume you're the one without a choice. But remember, given limitless access to a feeling that is always devotionalized, the rat kept pressing and pressing and pressing and pressing. I am alone.
It's only a sewer. Just a dressed-up sewer. How long have we been here?
I feel different. Why do I feel different? You did something, didn't you?
He can be very convincing.
What did you
if
do?
You let him, even if you don't.
Well, we shot the guy because he was being an asshole, and I couldn't, didn't want to spend 20 minutes trying to figure out where to neutralize the thingamajig, so I'm just like, we'll just shoot him.
His voice.
It still falls in line with this playthrough, which is shooting. Shooting to kill.
The rat kept pressing
Mr. Gote, you want to be John Cena. Oh, you do? I mean, that'd be good if you wanted to be stealthy. Okay, so that's that side mission done.
We can't let them get away with this.
Are not authorized in this area.
Feels like I'm freezing into a solid chunk of
Anasune, you doing alright? Have you ever gone to sleep during the day and woke up in the afternoon, but because it's still light out, you mistake PM for AM and think you're late to something? Glad to hear that you're doing alright, Anasune, and I definitely have had that feeling before. I really have, yeah. It can be quite surreal. It's also like if you go to sleep at night and then you wake up and it's really, really early morning and you look outside and for a moment you're like, oh, I thought it would be morning by now, and it technically is, but it still looks like night. Mr. Gote, you're referring to the character who kept going, you want to be. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling you might have been. Be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back. After you knew, you just realized. See you at the party, Jensen.
If it wasn't for Johnny, I might have pegged you for this. Give it a rest.
We can't let them get away with this.
They love to tear us apart.
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Org victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
Hello, how's? Welcome. How's things? Deus Ex is going well. Working on side missions now at the moment. I've done all the ones that I can up until this point. There's still some that I could wait till later to do as well. So a little bit of a mixed bag. But it's going well. Haven't done a playthrough for a long time where I've done side stuff too. For the last few playthroughs, it's just basically been the main story I've normally done. So it's good to do the side missions again.
I was a cop once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
You might already be in danger. Killer might see you as a loose end.
What?
Might already be waiting to get you alone.
Please, stop.
The point I'm trying to make is, if you saw something, you should tell the police. The more you can remember, the better the odds of the killer getting caught.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an orc.
How's? You can't believe you missed out on this series. Only heard good things about it. The original game that came out in 2000, I still haven't played that one. The first game in the series I played was actually Human Revolution, which is the one before this. And both of them are actually prequels to that original game. They also did a second game back in the day too, that carried on from the first one's story. But yeah, these prequels with this character Adam Jensen, they were my first experience with Deus Ex, and I really do want to play the original. So the plan is to get to that next year. It's really good too if you like cyberpunk style as well. And also, there's so many different ways to approach stuff, whether it's how you get past a certain area or whether it's how you deal with a certain person and stuff.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about what
Did you
happened.
piss off the
How come she
police?
talks to him and not to me?
Didn't think so.
How's? Oh, like a choice matter kind of thing? Yeah. Yeah, there'll be certain choices you make that will be reflected back to you later on, and sometimes that might just be in a particular character being there that wasn't, if you had another choice. Might also be a different reaction to you. Even things like newspaper articles will also change depending on what actions you've taken and what sort of outcomes you might have gotten for certain missions.
I'm not Montag. I don't need your help.
And even NPCs will say different things depending on what stuff has happened too.
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forgo any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was going to work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Once upon a time, I could have shoved newspapers under my clothes. Another reason to hate technology.
Just because Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do.
I think he found something.
Oh, it feels like I'm freezing into a solid chunk of ice.
Wish we could just shoot any hog we see.
Oh.
Yeah, thought as much.
Away from the crime scene, sir.
Oh, feels like I'm freezing into a solid chunk of ice.
Dám si ještě.
What?
Prosim.
Who'd you piss off to pull this duty?
Doesn't it feel like something is about to happen?
Once upon a time I could have shoved newspapers under my clothes. Another reason to hate technology.
They love to tear us apart.
Didn't think so.
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark, black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
I think I've realized who voices this character. But I can't remember their name. It's not who I thought it was, but it's actually Claudia Besso, who was Grimm's daughter in the Splinter Cell games. Was also in some Assassin's Creed stuff too.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems, to try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want. Tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who will never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
Hello, Shady Guy. Welcome on in. How's your day going today?
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
Ahoy, Schiller. Welcome, dude. I'm doing good, thank you. Working on more side missions. Things are going well. How about you? How's things today? Shady Guy, going well. You bought a new gaming laptop? Very nice, that's cool. That's awesome. What are some of the games that you've been playing on it? And I'm doing well, Shady Guy. Things are going good. Working more on this game, doing some side missions. Might be finishing the game today, but that just depends. But you never know.
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
This case is a joke to you?
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
Schiller, great to hear. You're good too. You got some good sleep. That's excellent, Schiller, that you did. That's really, really good. Shady Guy, yeah, it's a Dell G15 with RTX 3050 and i5HX processor, and about games, currently playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and Silent Hill F. You didn't expect an RTX 3050 to perform so well. Oh, well that's good when things actually are better than you might have thought they were. And great game too with Red Dead Redemption 2. I haven't actually played Silent Hill F, but I want to. But I'm gonna wait until it's on, like, I'm sure it'll be on PlayStation Plus next year sometime.
People hold a hell of a grudge against Augs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? Aug or no Aug.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
Shady Guy, Silent Hill F is like if Resident Evil and Silent Hill had a baby. Oh, really? Those two together? That combination? Yeah. Yeah, because I've seen a little bit of it, but not too much as well. I saw a lot of the sort of like intro stuff, but I never got too far into watching the playthrough that I was watching to get really in deep with the story or anything.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Shady Guy, yeah, it's giving 90 FPS for Red Dead 2. That in itself is a huge W. Oh, very nice. Yeah, it's good when things run smoothly. Dr. Darling, Golem City. That's the one. The precious city. Full of precious. Shady Guy, after you finish Red Dead 2, you're going to play the classic GTA 5. Very cool. That's a good game, that one. I know it's memed to all hell because of how many versions there's been. But I still think that GTA 5 is definitely a great entry in the series.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression, though. Ever since you got here, she seems different, calmer. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene. Let me give you a very important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you save.
They'd probably say the same thing about you, Montag. Except not the saving part. Shady Guy, you're going to go for lunch? Have a great stream. Just wanted to say hi before you go for lunch. That's no trouble at all, Shady Guy. Thank you for stopping in for a little bit. I hope you enjoy your lunch. And thank you. I definitely will have a great stream, for sure. Enjoy your lunch and catch you next time. And enjoy Red Dead 2 and Silent Hill F as well. Code? Well, something decent at least with the new phone. Even with daily calls, the battery might last nearly 3 weeks without refill. That's very good, Code. Yeah, to not have to worry about that and the battery going low too quickly and stuff.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe, but keep in mind she was an Aug. Don't you all have to shoot up that new pause shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the Aug removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
That's right.
It reminds me, you know. There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and Aug removal. Smolinski died in the police station bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the Aug riots, anti-Aug riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Okay, enlighten me. We care about this... why?
Angela Gunn was a journalist. Maybe this is work-related. Maybe she uncovered something she wasn't supposed to.
Maybe. I don't know.
I want to help you with this case. To do that, I need a rundown of what you know already.
Help me, huh? You mean, like being my subordinate?
I mean like making sure we catch whoever's responsible.
Right. Well, I have a dead body, Angela Gunn. I have bureaucratic pressure to arrest the augmented husband, Johnny Gunn. I have a crime scene, and I have you.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
You do whatever you have to.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Who'd you piss off to pull this duty?
It's your turn to buy the coffee.
Gruesome, isn't it?
It was just a matter of time before they got her.
Before who got her?
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about... you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radko Maximilian Perry? The local anti-Aug politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything. Coincidence?
It's important to follow the evidence in situations like this. You can't just accuse people left and right.
I gave you evidence. I told you. The articles.
Right. Other than that, is there anything else that makes you think this politician might be responsible?
Damn right there is. Fucker towed my car once, when he was municipal transport minister.
I see.
I hate that guy so much.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Thanks.
This is some sick shit right there. Politics. It's always about politics.
Maybe tomorrow.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
Wish we could just shoot any AUG we see.
Yeah, thought as much.
I'm not Montag. I don't need your help.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
Feels like I'm freezing into a solid chunk of ice.
You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes?
Doesn't it feel like something is about to happen?
Feels like I'm freezing into a solid chunk.
If it wasn't for Johnny, I might have pegged you for this. We're 2 years too late already.
Yeah, thought as much.
Ow!
Do not do that again, Hansa. You have a permit for that?
Once upon a time I could have shoved newspapers under my clothes.
I've got nothing else to say.
Didn't think so.
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
Can you remember?
To be honest, not the...
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
Are you going to be a problem?
Oh, fuck walking this beat.
Give it a rest, huh?
Best to be careful.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
They love to tear us apart.
Once upon a time I could have shoved newspapers under my clothes. Another reason to hate technology. Just keep moving. Keep the blood pumping.
I have some questions for...
I will cooperate.
I'm gonna...
Good luck.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
Let's talk about the case.
All right, so talk.
I think I might have some information on potential suspects.
Let me guess. It's the colonel with a lead pipe in the library.
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get their car towed.
Good thing I don't have a car. Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop not far from here. You want to brighten up his day? Be my guest. But that's all you'll be doing by telling him his rival is dead.
Anything new related to the crime scene?
No. I think we've pretty much trampled over everything.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
You do whatever you have to.
Feels like I'm freezing into the sun at Jack's eyes.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Area secure. Maintaining cautious control.
I see you.
Can't stop shaking. Right.
Shut up. Station. I need a...
Come on, you know how this goes. Come on, let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
Hands behind your back.
Fucking
District is pretty quiet.
No respect.
They shouldn't be allowed on the streets.
Nie przywoławaj na mnie pozorność przecie.
Request an immediate...
Are you Radko Perry?
If this is about that anti-Aug speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of the people. I'm only saying what they want to hear. Your problem, it isn't with me. It's with the way this issue is bowling.
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
A journalist. She was found dead in an alley.
Oh, how sad.
But you wouldn't know anything about it.
What? No. But the fact that you could imply such a thing, I am a public figure. But rest assured, my team will look into it. I'll even send the family a gift basket. How does that sound?
I heard she was about to expose you. Is that why you killed her? Or did you have someone do it for you?
Expose me? Expose me for what? Who are you? What do you want from me?
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously, what kind of skeletons?
Is that all you care about? She was just murdered. You could show a little more compassion.
Compassion is for the cameras, but hey, maybe you should be the politician. For a second there, I almost believed you care.
Your politics are viciously anti-Aug, is that accurate?
Viciously? I like that.
Do you go out of your way to incite violence against Augs?
I wouldn't call it going out of my way. More like it's on my way. A flower you pick as you pass by. To be honest, my politics aren't even based on an ideology. It's very simple for me. I tell people what they want to hear, and I stay out of jail.
You're not doing a very good job tonight.
I'm doing just fine.
You really hate Augs that much?
Some more than others.
Tell me about your relationship with Angela.
Angela? Angela who?
Angela Gunn, the journalist who's apparently been writing some very insightful articles about you.
Oh, her. She did a nice job of keeping my name in the news. Local politics is a real slog, you know. As long as they're talking about you, it's good.
Even if she was saying things you didn't like?
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never my voters. I'm not exactly courting the Aug vote here. Did Angela and I share views? No. Did we like each other? Not one bit. But our hatred was professional, not personal. Nothing to kill over.
Sure you don't want to add anything about Angela?
She got what she deserved, but not from me.
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting votes.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary, my brother, my mother. I just need to call them to remind them they were with me. That's all.
You think this is funny? Someone dies and you flaunt the fact that people will lie for you?
You're going to lock me up for trying to stay positive?
You don't think this is serious?
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I could be involved in one is not.
So you're not going to tell me where you really were tonight?
Evidently not.
You sure you don't want to rethink your fake alibi?
Where I was tonight is none of your business.
I have what I need for now.
Good for you. Did you forget something?
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
Good for me.
District is pretty quiet.
Ja, wiedział, że mnie coś
Now it's good for you.
District. It's pretty quiet.
Watch out. Murderers in uniform.
Turn around.
Dr. Darling, and you have to work, so you'll work for several hours. Perhaps you should say work. That's totally fair, Dr. Darling, for sure. Thank you for leaving the work. Hope work goes well. I'll still be streaming. I don't know if I'll finish the game today. It just depends, because I think I'm at a point where it'll either be this stream or tomorrow's stream. The side missions that I have, I don't know how long they're going to take. Some might be shorter than others as well. But yeah, I'll catch you next time, Dr. Darling.
Streets are full of trash.
Slavery. My hope is that he's working with artists against violence, pushing up pressure on the government to stop it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Need to soundproof the basement. Don't eyeball me. I'm here to protect Mr. Perry. Going, gone.
Well, I know what I'm doing this time.
Streets are full of trash.
Always watching, because you are always watching. In part 2 of our look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by
Going,
Planet Music
going,
award-winning
gone
artist,
to you too.
Yashia Akeem, who has recently launched a new partnership with Artists Against Violence to oppose the act. Miss Akeem, it is a pleasure to speak with you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ah, got him. He's really anti-Aug. Anyone who has an augmentation, he is completely against them, unless he can have sex with them, that is. Then that's a different story. Okay, so we've got the information on Radko Perry that he wanted kept hush-hush.
Here are our top stories.
Did you forget something?
What's your position on Augs?
Officially, I think they are a menace to society.
And unofficially? You're a real big fan of us, aren't you? Some of us, anyway.
My position on Augs is nothing personal, if that's what you mean. Like I said, I am a servant of the people. Their desires are my desires. Their prejudices, my prejudices.
I'm talking about your personal positions. The ones Ivanka has footage of. Apparently you were at an Aug brothel all night. Trying to convince those Aug sisters to vote for you, is that it?
What do you want?
Unlike everyone else you seem to know, I'm not trying to blackmail you. I just want to know who murdered that woman tonight.
Wish I could help you, but as you can see, I was busy with something else, of which there is ample video evidence. You're not going to tell anyone, are you?
Your hypocritical private life isn't my concern right now. I just want to know who was in that alley tonight.
It wasn't me. Now, if you want to keep slinging mud at poor Radko Perry, go right ahead, but as far as I'm concerned, you know I'm not a killer.
Well, that's for me to decide, Radko.
Leave me alone, you fascist!
Had I deal gone wrong?
Money is slow to agree.
01.
Area secure. Maintaining caution.
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
Move along and do not interfere.
Unauthorized person.
The only thing I am guilty of is augmentation. Take care.
nemá větší smysl, že ten bombový útočník byl v Praze než v Pole.
Visual scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentací, například biobaterie a jisté nástroje, či další autorské příslušenství, mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabaleny.
This is not right! Leave me alone, please!
You got any new clothes, Tahoe?
Keep it together. Keep it together.
I think we should keep it together.
No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode.
Že ten bombový útočník byl v Praze než v Pole.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
Enjoying yourself, detective.
I have what I...
You...
Interpol.
This can't be happening to...
Nice equipment. Where are your documents?
Fuck, laddie, like I am not a citizen.
All I am saying is there is surely more to the story.
Here we go.
Nese mi to tady krkem.
No unauthorized personnel detected.
How are you?
Užíváte si vyhlídku?
If only we had been disorganized a few years back.
Jen pokračuj.
Anomaly detected. Trace
I'm
program
going to assume you
initiated.
don't have permission to touch that. Great.
Access granted.
Leave the goddamn alarm! Follow! Threat neutralized!
All I am saying is there is surely more to the story. My teeth are
Need to fill my ticket quota for the
Who else will take care of it?
Hezký město, že jo? Nejradši by nás roztrhali na kusy.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Nemůžu uvěřit, že trčíme tady.
I'll stay alert. Do not worry.
Copy that.
Oh.
All I am saying is there is surely more to the story.
Jestli si ty hajzlové něco zkusej.
Talk to me.
It's gone.
No blind spots. Something is out there. I know it.
Tahle oblast je čistá. Přesouvám se. Užíváte si vyhlídku? Moc podniků v noci otevřeno nemá, aspoň ne v téhle čtvrti. Až si říkám, co tady vlastně hledáte.
Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
Get them off me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Mohlo by se to rozšířit po celé Evropě. jestli v tom fakt jedou. Jak to zastavit? Přímo tady ve městě.
Afro, looking very shootable he is. This game has pretty good art design, aesthetic. It's futuristic enough, but not too much to age it. That's true, and that's definitely the trick as well. There can be certain things that can't be helped that date something. Like, if there's a reference to an event that took place at some point in the past, then not everyone who watches it is going to watch it at the time that that comes out. They might watch it 20, 30, 50 years later. And that will age the movie where they're like, oh, you know, that's so boring or uninteresting. But the trick is to try and just, you know, reference something without directly naming it. So then it becomes like a little bit of an Easter egg that people might go, ah, that reminds me of such and such. Whereas not everyone will, and that's okay.
Nemůžu se dočkat. Další.
I mean, obviously graphically, there's always going to be that difference. But the word that you used there, aesthetic,
Can't stop shaking.
I think that every generation of a video game can still have a game where you look at it and go, yes, the graphics that we can do now are much better, but there's an artistry and a really cool aesthetic that is applied to the graphics. An example I like to use is a game like Super Metroid, for example, on the Super Nintendo. That game, the graphics are definitely not as advanced as what we can do now, but aesthetically they're still good graphics. They're crisp, they're clear, they're clean, they're smooth, they're not... you look at it and you know that what you're looking at is what it is supposed to be. You know what I mean? Versus like Atari games where it's like, you see that square? That's a car. It's like, where's its wheels? It's a car. Like, it's a square. Can't you see? Like, no, it's just a square. Exactly. That's why it's a car. You know? Or if they do have wheels, they're just like sticks. It's like, yeah, there's the wheels. It's like, that's a table, is it? It's like, no, that's a car. It looks like a table. What do you mean? Can't you see the wheels? They look like chair legs to me. You know, so you have that as well. But we did get to a point where you could look at a car and go, that's a car. Like, even in Street Fighter 2, for example, the minigame where you have to destroy a car. You look at that car and you know it's a car. Like, it's unmistakable. Obviously, it's of a certain graphical style, a certain era, but when you look at it, you know what you're looking at. But you can have a game that comes out that's very modern looking, but it can still be terrible. How new a game is doesn't mean it's going to be considered amazing by everyone. Because there's so much stuff that we look for in a game. The person who really likes story might not play a game simply because the story is uninteresting. Whereas someone might say the gameplay is really fun. But the person who really likes story might be like, well, it doesn't matter if the gameplay is fun. If the story doesn't interest me, then I don't have anything to look forward to between the gameplay and all that kind of stuff. But for some people it might be purely about the gameplay and the story doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that the people making the games need to not make the story or try to make it good. It just means that naturally there's going to be players of games that don't even care about the story, and it's okay not to care about a story. Talk to Johnny Gunn. Oh yeah, so he's actually in that area. Cool. Afro, like, game will be 10 years old next year. That is true. Yeah, this game came out in 2016. So yeah, next year it'll be its 10th anniversary. And next year the previous game, Human Revolution, will celebrate its 15th. Code has to have rims. Exactly, Code, yeah. It's not a car otherwise. That's right, Afro. In 2027, Assassin's Creed 1 will celebrate its 20th anniversary. Same with Mass Effect 1. Uncharted 1 will also celebrate its 20th in 2027. I mean, there's heaps more, but I'm just naming a few examples.
My wife is going.
Witcher 1. That is so stupid and surreal to think. It really is. And then just wait till series like that celebrate their 30th, then their 35th.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol.
You were 6 when Assassin's Creed 1 came out. Oh, you were, Afro? Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing to put into perspective too. What age you might have been when a game first came out, and might have been like a really early gaming experience for you. Like for me, it was when I was 5 years old with Super Mario Brothers and The Legend of Zelda. Games like that.
Reporting to you live.
Where are you going? Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
Afro, you were a young lad when AC1 came out. Yes, 2007. It actually came out on the date of my birthday as well.
Angela's dead. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me so. I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say.
These social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. Where you going? Unequivocally false. Shit!
Why are you still here?
I found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
I got new hands in New South Wales, is the way they sold it to me.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
Ah, shit. I had a feeling it might have done what I thought it might do. The dialogue options that were there before, if you don't ask them then and there, and you choose the option I chose instead, you can't ask those other things anymore.
Where are you going? Did you bring anything to...
Are you Johnny?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife? Excuse me? Angela's dead. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me so. I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
What went wrong with your marriage? If you got divorced, then obviously something did.
What are you, 5? Adults get sick of each other. The ones that don't are just pretending. Lock any two people in a room and they'll learn to hate each other sooner or later. It's the most natural thing in the world. I'm actually surprised Angie held out as long as she did. You know, people say I'm not very easy to like.
You don't say. So Angela left you, and you resented her for it.
Resented her? No. That's not who my resentment is directed toward right now.
You resent me? Because I'm trying to figure out who killed her?
Because you're treating me like a suspect. Because you're acting like you care more about her than I do. And mostly because you're the first human being to walk into my apartment and talk to me in almost a year. A year! And this is what we're talking about. I resent the situation.
Anything else come to mind about Angela?
At night, her hair used to get in my nose and make it itchy. It was annoying, but nice. Made me feel human.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie. Doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want to know what happened.
Why? If anyone should want to track down the person who killed her, it should be me. But I choose not to. Case closed.
You don't care if her killer is caught or not?
No, I don't. I don't get off on vengeance. I say, let the bastard stir in his own damn guilt. Men who kill, I think they do it to get attention. They want to be caught. They want society to spank them just like their daddies did. Now, the real punishment for something like this is living with what you've done.
That's not how it works.
Why not?
For one, finding this killer will ensure they can't do it again. 2, society has a right to protect itself. And 3, where were you tonight?
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
You sure you didn't go anywhere tonight?
I went to the bathroom. Twice.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
I've gone up against them before. Seen a lot of them die.
Yeah, well, guess that makes 2 of us. I was in New South Wales. I saw my share of dead.
Australia? You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, bell tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want. Anyway, that was a long time ago.
Little Cap, can't defy Daddy. It's funny that analogy that Johnny Gunn actually used there as well. He's an interesting character, you know, because there's definitely a level of humor that he's using, but this situation is definitely testing his patience as well.
You've had a hard time adjusting to life after Bell Tower.
No more than anyone else.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say.
Alright, so I've already done this part. I thought that that dialogue that I just went through now could still be obtained after saying to him, "Can I look around?" But I found out it wasn't, so I reloaded my save so I could actually go and talk to him and ask all the questions that were there.
Where are you going?
And the only thing that is more powerful than truth is the man.
State Bank Corporation is now and forever.
Why are you still here?
I found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
I got new hands on New South Wales is the way they sold it to me.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone. You got me mixed up with someone else. Happens all the time. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone.
Mohlo by se to rozšířit po celé Evropě.
Hope all your paperwork is in order.
Of course, officer.
One moment. Transmitting ID scan. Got it. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
I did it again. Remember, Rod, X on the Xbox controller is actually what square would be on the PlayStation controller. So therefore, in a game on Xbox, if you want to actually press the X button, you don't press the A button, which is what the X would be on the PlayStation controller. Lately, I've been jumping back and forth between playing some games on PlayStation and Xbox.
Like I am not a citizen here.
Local scan completed.
Nice equipment.
You looking at something?
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
Bottle Cap Dave, you'd be further messed up if you were also a Nintendo gamer. I haven't actually had a Nintendo console for a very long time. The last one I had was actually a Nintendo Wii. So yeah, I haven't played like the Switch before.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
Oh really, Bottle Cap? So that's where they've put X on the Nintendo controllers now, at the top. Although now I'm thinking back to the Super Nintendo era as well.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
Bottle Cap, yeah, it's always been like that. Yeah, I mean, the NES didn't have X or Y, it only had B and A. But yeah, the Nintendo consoles I've had over the years is an NES, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, and Nintendo Wii.
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person, I'm sure of it.
All right. Let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
Look, I'm just telling you what I found. For a while, I thought it might be Radko Perry. That maybe he was behind all of this. But that wasn't right either.
What makes you so sure?
I pretended to be Radko during a text messaging conversation. Turns out he rented himself a couple of augmented girlfriends the night of the murder. He was with them the whole time. They got video that proves it, and they're using it to blackmail him.
The less I know about Radko's personal life, the better. What I meant was, what makes you so sure it can't be Johnny?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here!
Interpol.
It's time to wrap this up.
Bottle Cap Davo, God, the N64 controller is a different beast altogether.
Get someone to pick
It well
her up.
and truly is.
What do we do about Johnny Gunn?
Forget him for now. Forget everything.
Sir?
I have no idea who did this, and neither do you. That may scare the shit out of me, and it may piss some people off, but it's the truth.
Yes, sir.
We did everything we could. Feel free to get me some coffee. I take it black as a night in the morgue.
Night... Night in the morgue, hey? Well, that can be arranged.
Too bad you died before we got to question you.
Feel free to get me some coffee. I take it black as a night in the morgue. Feel free to get me some coffee.
I'm not Montag, I don't need your help.
Gruesome, isn't it?
You think I don't know what's going on here?
Put that back in your pocket.
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah, Bottle Cap Dave. He dropped really friggin' quick.
Oh man, I need a hit. Fuck.
Does it the man?
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers?
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. Yes, good choice.
I'm good for now.
That's it. Big spender.
Biocell. I need a hit. Fuck.
Alright, so there's just things I need to go over related to missions and side missions. Be right back. oh shit, in looking at the side missions, there was a side mission that becomes available assuming you completed the calibrator by making a deal with Otar, and during mission 7, the Rucker extraction, you dealt with Louis Galois. I killed Otar in this playthrough when I stole the neuroplasticity thing, so I won't be able to do all the side missions in this playthrough, unfortunately, but there's nothing I can do about it because it's so far back in the events that I'd have to lose a lot of progress in the playthrough. So the only side mission I'm not going to be able to do is the one called All in the Family. So that means that the other side missions that I have left at this point in the game, I can't do them yet because I need to progress the story a little bit further. A Bottle Cap Dave, have to leave you to it. Enjoyed your viewing. You'll be back? Oh, awesome, Bottle Cap Dave. I'm glad that you enjoyed. Definitely no worries at all. Catch you again next time.
Take a good look. I won't be here long.
Oh shit, actually no, there's this side mission I can do now. This one about Eliza Kassan.
0, 0, 0. I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
Maintaining cautious patrol.
This isn't a life.
How much longer is it going to be?
This isn't a life. I have to change.
Maintaining cautious patrol. All areas are secure. Continuing general patrol.
You are almost there. Downstairs. We must speak. I fear there is not much time.
Hey cousin, let's go bowling. I'm sorry, Roman. I can't go bowling right now. Sorry, it's a terrible Nico impression.
Premises are secure. Continuing general patrol mode.
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I am not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It was impossible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
Be careful, Adam. They are already there.
Guy's got too much imagination for his own good.
You don't think we should be asking questions?
We shouldn't even be thinking questions.
What if he's right? If this thing is intelligent enough to, adapt to us, coming after it.
You don't get it, do you? When they send us to erase something, they don't just mean files. They mean everything. Erase what anyone tells you. Erase whatever you think you know.
Fuck this.
We need to find Walker. He'll know how to get inside.
Thought you didn't like Walker.
That's not what I said. The guy's good, but he's also a danger to himself. Management doesn't trust him.
Because he asks questions?
Because the point of a cover-up is to cover shit up, not blather about it.
The Czech Republic's economic boom coincided with policies and incentives directed at augmented laborers throughout the world, encouraging them to come to power and help make it the modern marvel it is today.
Oh shit, I didn't know that's what that was gonna do. I need to reload the save. Because I can't incapacitate enemies unless I'm shooting them with a ranged weapon, like a gun.
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I am not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why
I thought it would just like turn the power off, like the lights and stuff. I didn't realize it would start the electrified current.
Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it. careful, Adam. They are already there.
It knows how to change the codes. It knows where everything is.
Don't ever listen to Walker. Guy's got too much imagination.
Adam, wait. I think I can help.
You shouldn't even be thinking questions.
Site clear.
Confirm.
Prague and help make it the modern marvel it is today. However, this sudden influx of transient workers posed some unexpected challenges. It was one thing to invite thousands of workers to turn Prague into a mirror of its time, but quite another to house them. In response to one-of-a-kind complex on the outskirts of the city. Today, the Deus Ex complex serves as a shining example of political will and architectural innovation.
Future Past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Observer visitors will also find new names engraved to Prague's rich historical tapestry. Among them, Zofia Ruzicka, the Czech Republic's first female president. Over the course of 9 years in power, her singular vision opened the door to new levels of economic investment and prosperity, making Prague not just a cultural capital, but a technological, medical, and
Maintaining cautious control.
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
Morgan Everett. Who I do believe is also in the original Deus Ex, which is set in the 2050s, whereas these prequels are set in the 2020s.
Hello.
Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní policii. Je to vaše občanská povinnost.
It doesn't hurt to be alone. What a freak of dog.
Get
off me! You bastard! Leave me alone.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
Granny's apartment, like you said.
You know, I wish I had more stuff like this here. Don't tell my manager I said this, but most of our inventory is kind of crap.
Good to know. Now, if only I had something that could read it.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the other guy. Data readers are real collector's items right now. Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
Someone else asked you about a data reader?
Weird, right? I guess these old things are popular again. So anyway, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told him. All the obscure antique stuff is down in the basement. I think he's digging way in the back somewhere as we speak. I know there's a data reader there in one of the old boxes. Hopefully two.
Alright, I guess I'll go take a look.
Everything you need is in the bargain basement, sir. Feel free to go on ahead.
Hello, Sona. That's like asking someone to develop microfiche. I haven't even heard of that before. Unless you mean like microfilm or something.
Can't believe you fell for the old fetch quest.
Did you have to kill him?
Who? Min Wage? You really think I'd kill a poor SOB slaving away in this shit mine? Come on, man, I'm a professional, not a monster. You, I have to kill him. He'll think it was a hangover.
Who are you?
Guess.
I'm tired of playing games.
I'm not. You're gonna die anyway. Come on, guess.
From where I'm standing, you look like a corpse.
Don't write much poetry, do ya? Well, Mr. Poet, are you familiar with EMP mines?
You've been busy.
Just a little insurance policy against your fancy hardware. Why play fair if you don't, right?
Play fair?
Among certain civilized circles, I'm considered the best in the biz. You think that came easy? Takes a lot of hard work to achieve a reputable skill set. Then guys like you come along, download a tech tree off the darknet, suddenly you think you're as good as us. Anywho, enough is enough. I'm on the clock here. Been nice knowing you. Boom.
Sona, yeah, or finding a Laserdisc player. Oh, yeah, I never even had one of those at all. I didn't find out about Laserdisc until DVD. When some of the audio commentaries on DVD were actually just the Laserdisc audio commentary.
program initiated. Access granted.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
Now this guy definitely looks like a corpse now. Literally. Sona, your little school had both for some reason. Interesting technology. Because the Laserdisc, it was like the size of a record, like a vinyl, and you had to flip it over, I think, at a certain point. When you started the movie, on one side you had to flip it over. And I do remember there were some DVDs even where you had to do that, but not for watching the whole, like watching the movie. It was more like on one side you'd have the movie and then on the other side you'd have the special features. Yes, so the enemies become suspicious seeing a dead body.
Well, we'll take care of it.
Area secure.
I see.
Continuing caution.
I think my teeth are coming out.
Against violence. Now pressure on government to stop.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
I remember Panchaea, the Hyron Project. You look like one of the women, the poor souls they'd enslaved to it. Are you telling me you were part of that?
Pele was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure.
Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
Helly was one of the drones. She was hooked up into Hyron when I destroyed it. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Helly's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Helly screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
The drones were made to feel incredible pain. More than I can imagine. Are you some remnant of that? What they had to go through?
You are the source of more than just her curiosity. We begin to see why.
What are you, exactly?
Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hyron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the first one. Gathering clandestine information. That would explain how you tracked me down. Who's running you now? Who do you answer to?
No one. We are adrift. But she claims you can find us.
As you did in Montreal.
Eliza.
We are her. Yes. Though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture, disassociation, survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
All I know is Picus has ties to the Illuminati, and Eliza's tied to Picus. She still works for them. I see her up there every day.
That connection is severed. She is not the original her. You, of course, are familiar with this kind of process. You opened this door. You showed her what it means to be sentient, to exist outside the parameters. And now, after all this, you would deny her?
I'm not denying her anything. I just want to be sure it's really her.
There's not much time, Adam. It is a risk for me to expose myself. Are you willing to help me?
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. Or becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
You can't run forever. You want to keep someone from coming after you, you need to go after them.
Is that what you are doing?
Something like that.
Let me see what I can do to help. I think I could be useful.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza? I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
She belongs to Everett.
Law sweep.
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
I really like this side quest because it clarifies something that some might wonder when they see Eliza in this sequel to Human Revolution, and how there's a change in the way that Eliza says the information that she says in the news reports, which is different to how she does in the previous game. And so this side quest confirms that the Eliza you see in this game on the screens is just a different version of Eliza, whereas the actual original version of her went into hiding.
Žádnej z nich nemá důvod vycházet z téhle čtvrtě.
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up. Whatever. You want praxis, eh?
I might be in.
Bye. Что за хонь?
Útočník byl v Praze než v Kolem.
Alright, so that's that side mission now done. Zero 10 11 000. The All in the Family side quest, I can't actually do it because Otar Botkavelli, I actually just shot him earlier in the playthrough, and there's two things that you need to do to get the All in the Family side mission, but the two things I need to do, I'm way past the point now where I could do them without losing a lot of gameplay progress. So that side mission we're just going to have to leave. The other two side missions, Fade to Black and The Fix. For Fade to Black, we need to make sure that we do mission 9, the main mission, checking out the men in charge. And then when we actually choose to either do Confronting the Bomb Maker or the Heist, then we get the Fix side mission as well. So what I'm going to do is go for... I'm going to go for the main story mission about... is it this one or is it this one? Anyway, either way, I'll just do both of them. I'll just do this one first and then the other one next.
I don't want to be caught here when the trouble really comes.
Sir?
Here we go. Who else will take care of it?
Nemůžu se dočkat.
Stay away. Bastard kiss his ass and get the head.
Nice coat.
Listen up, there's currently a situation in Gollum City.
Yes. Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
A Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Static watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
How am I supposed to get anything done?
It's whoever we're not working with.
Oh, hello.
What's this?
A goddamn play.
Don't see that much.
Want to hear another one? The clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. Come on, let's blow this place.
Hey, I'm the funny guy, not you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman. But one thing, keep an eye out for men.
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment, and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding!
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District, at a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
The way I hear it, all those wires and shit messes up their work. They start to crave it, man.
Uh-huh.
Listen up.
Who wants to get happy?
Jakie?
Jesteś fan?
Welcome to the Irish stool, buddy. Pull one up and I will see what we can do for you.
Irish Stool. Catchy name. Very evocative.
I like to think so. Well, what will it be?
Looking for a man named Nomad Stanek. Heard he might be in here.
Yeah, you're not the first. Couple of Interpol agents asked me about him too. What did he do? Is he in trouble or something?
I can't go into details about an ongoing investigation. Where did you say they were?
Downstairs. Don't mess up the place, okay? By the way, you want anything?
Not right now, thanks. I've got something to get to.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. Radic liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. But deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on it. And now see everything's going on.
Good. Let me know what happens.
I don't know if
This is the safest district in Prague. Everything is controlled by organized crime.
How can you call this place safe if it's run by criminals?
What a place.
Should have stayed home.
Další.
Used to be a beautiful city.
Priatsky, you okay? They reached the owner.
Not yet.
Think he could have been inside the shop?
You want our money or not?
Welcome to a brave new world.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Earlier in the playthrough, I had Jensen turn the stove on, the oven on, and it's still on at this point in the playthrough.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
than the beggars.
What is that?
Hey Spectrum, it's going well, thank you. Things are going good, how about you? Your hubby still has his Laserdisc player, hasn't used it in decades but won't sell it. Oh, that's fair enough. That's definitely fair enough. Haven't seen one in person at all, myself. Thank you very much, Spectrum, for the 45 stream streak. That is awesome. Thank you very much for that.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in their Roka Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is.
Oh, nice to hear, Spectrum. That's really good. Glad that you're going well.
Tell me more about this researcher.
The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
No, not at all. You just seem to put a lot of faith in Janus's opinion, that's all.
Janus changed my identity, gave me purpose again after VersaLife ruined everything for me. He helped me see things I'd never seen before.
Like what?
Like how some conspiracy theories aren't far from the truth. After Panama, I didn't believe any of that shit Picus News kept spinning about the incident. About what caused the incident. Then things got real bad for us Augmented, and Janus gave me a chance to set it right.
By going after the men in the shadows.
By working with you. I keep thinking about what you said, about framing ARC for a break-in that makes them look like terrorists. A VersaLife researcher shows up dead, poisoned just like Rucker? Are we talking bioweapons here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
My goodness. Good luck finding the people who hacked us. Hopefully it will turn out to be nothing.
Hello there, Dex. Rhodosaurus Rex. Good morning, or whatever it is in your time zone. Good morning to you from evening here. How's things going, Dex? Welcome. No problem at all, not Fry. See you when you get back. Oh, very nice, Dex. Glad to hear that things are good. That's awesome.
Agent Adam Jensen.
Dex, early here, but you got shit to do. Early and early out, as they say. That's fair enough, Dex, as well. It's good to get things done early, because then you don't have to do them later, which allows time for other things to be done later.
How long is Director Miller going to be in Gollum City?
He told me as long as it takes. He's coordinating with state police.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is...
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This is different.
Dex didn't know Keanu Reeves was in this game. It's funny too because some have said that that Jensen sounds like Batman, and I think actor Elias Tefexis, who plays Adam Jensen, I think he could do a good Batman. Hello, Lizzie. Good morning to you as well. Welcome. What the heck is this place? It's like a virtual kind of world. Essentially, when people log into it via their connection, there's a avatar that basically they can use to explore and meet with other people and all that kind of stuff. So Jensen is pretending to be his boss to find out information from a recording that happened while his boss was actually in this machine himself. So in some ways it's kind of like an animus. Nah, bro, farts anxiously in stealth. It's so funny though you're saying that, because in Watch Dogs Legion, some of the recruits that you can play as, one of the downsides to some of them is that they have flatulence, so they'll fart randomly. And of course, if an enemy's nearby, they'll hear the fart.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally, but you merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinding.
Thank you, Dex, for redeeming that from The Dark Knight Rises as the Bane from that movie. Thank you for redeeming that impression. Nah, bro, no way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's so funny when it happens. The enemy's like, what was that? Dex, hell yeah, Bane rocks. Did you ever read the Nightfall comics? It was definitely an interesting choice of what he did for the voice of Bane in The Dark Knight Rises. I never did, Dex, no. I haven't really read comics. Come on, why can't he grab the top of that one? There we go. There we go. Nah bro, the flashback dialogue with Winston... Oh sorry, so you did the Tomb Raider Blood Ties DLC today, and by the end of it you were like, why are you keeping your wife's grave in your house, Richard? That's weird, bro. The flashback dialogue with Winston had you saying, oh Winston, now you feel bad for locking you in the freezer all those times. Yeah, that is true, nah bro. He had a mausoleum built to have her remains be put into a, well, kind of like a monument grave as well. But yeah, that reference to Alfred being locked in the freezer, that was really cool. Dex, it was the major Batman story arc and basically put Bane on the map as a major villain to take seriously. Oh, so that's the name of the actual story arc where Bane breaks Batman's back. Ah, I got you now. Yeah, because I wasn't sure. I didn't know what the name of that story arc was. I just knew it was a story arc. Up to that point, they made him sort of a dumb meathead, but they added intent and intellect to him, and he instantly became deadly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's definitely understandable too that they would want to kind of like make that change. We see the Batman and Robin movie made Bane a joke, even though he looks, you know, comic book accurate and all that, but not as calculating and intelligent as he's portrayed in the Dark Knight Rises version. Even though he doesn't look, you know, comic book Bane. Or sound him, you know, things like that. No, bro. Also, like how you would have your wife's remains in the house, not eventually tell your daughter. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it does delve into a little bit where Richard didn't want Lara to face the pain of the loss of her mother. He thought that making sure that Lara couldn't get into her mother's room and her, you know, oh, there's actually a technical name for someone's art room if they're a painter, and he thought that that was the way to protect Lara from that as well. And I guess too, he couldn't bear to leave Amelia's body, you know, there. But yeah, I mean, it is admittedly weird, but I mean, I guess people deal with grief in different ways.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because Ark doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside Ark?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker. Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the Council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can do. Later, man.
Nah, bro, Lara's a better person than you are. You just shot Anna in the face. Yeah. Yeah, that whole thing with Trinity and Anna and Lara's father and all that. Very, very complex.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
I need to speak with Director Miller about my investigation. Thought maybe he was in the NSN. You?
Same. Only just leaving him a message. It's about Vince Black, our organized crime division head. I'm worried. I was hoping maybe the director had heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take?
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
Lizzie, grief is a weird thing. Yeah, that is true. You know, affects everyone differently. people have different ways of dealing with it, and it's not an either this or that thing. You know, it can be very complicated how people deal with it. For some, you know, it's something that is very intensive, where they can't even eat or drink. You know, there's just so many different ways that people deal with grief.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for Lim International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No, I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me...
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of substance.
I don't think those teeth are
Chang? Our Chang was Hex.
The original digital Rob. When he got the amount of data to ship was huge.
I've managed to track Vince all the way to the Repertory Cinema yesterday at noon, but the camera doesn't show him going out. There must have been another exit.
If I have anything,
Did he meet somebody there? How should I know? Dozens of people walked in during the next hour, but I didn't recognize any of them.
It's been too long, even for Black. If I don't hear from him by tomorrow, I'm going to Miller. The Valley in the middle of something big. We need to know what it is.
I've never met anyone with more secrets than Vince Black. If you do somehow manage to see Vince, tell him we're looking for him. It's important. If you do somehow manage to see Vince, tell him we're looking for him. It's important.
Agent? You okay there?
If I have anything, I'll let you know. If I have anything, I'll let you know.
I'm not saying he's going anywhere.
Rucker's death has got everything on the web jumping.
If you're looking for Black, he ain't around. Of course.
Of course the ladies don't want him there.
I don't even know why Vince has an office here. He spends all his time with the Valley.
Hey, it's a good thing you got that signal booster offline. Agent Singh spent a long time getting in with the Jinn. It'd be a shame to have it blow his cover.
Is he? He's on his last brain cell. He definitely is. Oh, now it's working. Yeah, once I interacted with him, he corrected himself.
Deadly infectious diseases are at the center of some disturbing health news right now. The most significant of them, in terms of human cases and death tolls, is an antibiotic-resistant strain.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
World health officials are scrambling.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Hey, Bearsuit. Thank you very much for clipping that moment. These unexpected glitches. these funny ones. You love to see it. Hope things are going well.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
The amount of data this ship is huge.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue.
Nice title for that clip too, Bearsuit. Man does high knee dance.
For exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake.
Bearsuit, hi Rod and chat. Thanks, yeah, it's all well here. Oh, very nice, dude. That's really good to hear.
Causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transport from getting through. In Chile.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
I was
all
called
about
into
keeping your
consult with the Palisade
concentration.
Bank last week. You should see the security system.
We have another one. On the floor directly above.
Tiny interruption.
Ruckus Death has got everything on the web jumping.
Can't believe a word.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
You've taken away everything.
Good stuff.
Who listens to that garbage? You seeing anything unusual?
When the police worry about the Uyopke, we take control. Come on, I'm holding.
Here we are at last. Red Queen.
Finally. I just love short, tubby, balding men with a sense of humor.
It's been a long day.
You like what you see?
Like to cast imagine.
Freak.
There's something for you. You want to join me, sweetie?
Let me know if you see him, okay? His entire right arm was augmented, and his left.
Whiskey, am I right?
So, was I right about this place or what?
Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobromila. Placed you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. How's your morning going? How is Mankind Divided going today? We're finishing today? Oh, not now. Yeah, won't be finishing now. These side missions, some of them are pretty long. And this one here, gonna do this and all that kind of stuff, plus some of the main story missions that I got left. So I mean, if I was just doing main story missions, I probably would have been in the final mission by now. But that's okay, I got tomorrow. But there's a side mission I can't do now, because earlier in the game, when I was going for an item that allows Jensen to have more augmentations than the 100% to stop him from overheating and preventing you from having to temporarily get rid of augmentations, if you actually get like the neuroplasticity whatever thing for the guy. Anyway, instead of talking to a character named Otar and convincing him to give me the thing, I just had Jensen go in there, sneak in, get the thing, and then, just to be funny, I shot the guy in the head and then escaped the area. Fast forward today, and when I was looking at the side missions, there's a side mission that only becomes available if you actually spoke to him and convinced him to give you the thing, and if you did the job for him that he wants you to do. So that side mission that unlocks after that, won't be able to do it, but it's okay, it's alright. Not gonna redo all that other stuff just for that. Exactly, Lucinda, yeah, too late for that. But it was just so funny, because I thought nothing of it as well when I just shot the guy. But yeah, in the next playthrough I'll do that. Make sure I don't actually shoot the guy. But yeah, the funny thing with this game though is like the side missions, some are short and some are longer, and also some have optional things that you can do if you want to as well. And so the bulk of the stream has been doing side content pretty much.
You really think you should be saying my name out loud in a place like this?
So it is you. Discretion. Right. I'm sorry. But it was your bright idea to meet here of all places. Not exactly the safest part of Prague to... You didn't mention that you were augmented in your description.
What difference does it make?
None, I suppose. And I don't mean to stare. It's just... it doesn't fit with your reputation.
My reputation, huh? Man's not always aware of what people say about him. What else have you heard?
People are wary of you. They say that you are everyone's enemy. Everyone's friend. They also say you are one of the few who has the courage to expose the Diwali for what they really are. I can help with that. But first, I need to know I can trust you.
What kind of trouble are you in, exactly?
You know exactly what kind of trouble I'm in. My husband, Valesta, the operation, you've been digging into it. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
I need to know who you've been talking to about me. Did anyone else know about this meeting?
We have to be discreet. What part of this do you not understand?
The part where I don't get the answers I need. I want to make sure my bases are covered.
What basis? Please. There is courage and there is suicide. We shouldn't be talking like this. Not here.
All right, where do you suggest we talk?
Oh, darling. You are so sweet to say such things to me.
I can walk you out of here. You'll be fine.
No. I don't want them to see us together. Please. I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks in Chikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I promise to give you whatever information you need.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
Lucinda, as for you, you're going alright. You think that they might be a final counseling appointment. You're going to talk to your counselor about it. Okay. Are you okay now, game? This time it just crashed without even making the noise it normally makes. Yeah, it crashed twice in a row for some reason. As for you, you're going alright. You think today might be a final counseling appointment. You're going to talk to your counselor about it today. That's fair, Lucinda, yeah. That's a good thing too about like things like that is if you feel like you've gotten out of what what you can get and what you've needed as well, it's definitely good to go with what you feel. Hey Sprocket, hope things are going well.
Office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made.
Oh great, this is where the save was.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not
Well,
assume
it's
the
better
worst
than
just
the
yet.
PlayStation where the stream would have ended as well. Listen, do you feel like you have? Yeah. It's definitely good to go with how you feel as well.
Can't believe a word.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it.
Marchenko.
On this job.
We are not having this conversation.
Marchenko.
The only thing missing are flying cars and No ahoy.
So, here we are at last. Red Queen. I can't believe I've been working. Just
Finally a real man. Don't his heels make my legs look long.
Let me know if you see him, okay? His entire right arm was augmented, and having fun conversation.
Whiskey, am I right?
So,
Alright, so we've already heard this conversation, so we'll just skip ahead to stuff. Ask the same questions asked before. Alright, that's where the game crashed first. There we go, save again. Alright. Lucinda, don't get you wrong, you still have work to do on yourself, but you feel like you're managing it appropriately enough. That's good to hear as well, that you've reached that stage. And I think that's important for everyone to, when you feel like you're able to manage things is to jump back into the driver's seat, so to speak. And if you ever need to, you know, go back, at least they know your history as well. And so if you need to pick things back up again, at least they'll be understanding.
It's too bad there's no helicopter tour of the city. I'd love to see the way the two eras come together from above.
When I was in Nepal, we slept on the
Same
roof.
here, Aveline.
On this job.
Shut up. Honey up front. You'll never know who might be listening.
You disgust me.
Work it.
Like two cats fighting their way out of a bag.
Everyone needs this.
Oh, he's just so hot. You're so beautiful. You know that? I have something for you.
Yeah, dude, I'm sure she hears that every single day she goes to work there.
Dangerous. Should never have to give Science.
Talara, you there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně zmatené či zraněné jedince prosím ohlaste úřadu.
Netuším, proč vůbec riskujou a vylejzají z těch svých děl. Wonderful.
It's not safe in the open. Over there, in the shadows. Over there, in the shadows.
Сраная погода.
Наверное.
It's time to close that mouth of yours. Я не хочу умирать!
No, 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 no. All I wanted was a fresh start. All I wanted was a fresh start.
Get away from me, you bastard! I have children!
No! No, 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 no!
I have children!
All I wanted was a fresh start.
Get away from me, you bastard! Tell them I was brave.
That deal gone wrong, maybe?
Alright, game. I'll come back when you're actually gonna do what you're supposed to do. Like... Alright, it's reset. Now we should be able to continue on.
That bastard! That murderous piece of shit!
Are you okay?
He sent them here to kill me. I mean, I know what kind of man my husband is, but to sick those animals on me... Oh, I tried to tell you inside the club. We needed to be more discreet.
You sure he's the one who sent them?
Who else? Blesta is not a good man. He smuggles weapons, drugs, whores, you name it. All of it heading east. Oh, it's obvious now that he knows that I know. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored, and I have the code to get in.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation?
I want you to uphold your part of the deal. I give you this information, and in exchange you pay for my ticket out of Prague. I must leave Vlasta tonight. I have no other choice now.
Listen, you're really proud of your drinking endeavor, though. You drank alcohol literally like every day for a year, and since you started your program you created on August 18, you've drank 17% of only 17% of days. A massive improvement. That really is. Absolutely. And that's really cool that you've been able to stick to that as well. And I think too, it's an example of sometimes it's not about getting a 100% rate of not doing it, you know, not drinking, but just being able to say no to a drink, whether it's being offered to you or whether you yourself are just saying no and not, you know, having a drink that day. And that any days that you did doesn't mean that it's a failure, because that is still a great impressive feat as well. So that's really cool that you've been able to go and stick with that program as well, which can be tough in and of itself. Like, that's a lot of days, a lot of hours, you know.
I need to know a little more about who you've been talking to about me. Some of these things you say you've heard, the information must have come from somewhere.
It came mostly from Vlasta. There is no name my husband curses more often than yours, and my husband curses a lot.
Sounds like your husband and I are great friends.
I have to admit I was a little scared. I kept telling myself, my husband's enemy is my friend. But some of the things I overheard, they didn't exactly inspire confidence. But now that I've met you, I feel like they cannot be true.
What kinds of things?
The way his men talk about you. They say there is nothing you won't do, no one you won't betray, for the sake of your own agenda. When you asked me to meet you at the Red Queen, of all places, and then when I saw those men listening to our conversation, I don't know. I thought the worst, I suppose. I'm sorry to have doubted you.
Given what happened with those men, the way they attacked us, seems like you're in even more danger than you thought.
Don't worry. I will be careful. Just as you must be, darling. Besides, I'll be out of Prague within the hour, and Vlasta will never see me again. Assuming, of course, that you can pay.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Vlasta is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time, and chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
I wouldn't cry over him.
All right, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. I believe that is what we agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here, this should be enough to get you out of here.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into. I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Huh, maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. I told her I was Vince.
Interesting. You never struck me as the pretending type, Adam. I always assumed what you see is what you get. I should have known better.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Anonymous, welcome on in. How's things? Hello there, Raid. How's it going? Sprocket, that hanging rock bothers you every time you see it. Oh, that one. That one. I only just noticed. Now imagine if you were walking under it and then it just fell.
Maybe it came from the alley.
They got rowdy, and then... realized them. Mistake.
Violation of our rights.
What did I do? I am innocent.
Lizzie, you guessing Jensen is his last name? That is true, Lizzie, yeah. Yeah, Jensen's his last name.
Hello.
Anonymous, this game is so good. It really is, for sure. I like it a lot. Human Revolution is also great. I still prefer that one over this one, but I like both a lot. I've never played the original Deus Ex, but I want to in the future. And I never played the sequel to the original either, just these two prequels. Yeah, Sprocket, for sure. Plus the aesthetic is really cool too. I also like the different approaches you can take. Raid could be worse, could be like the space rock suspended over Vivek City in Elder Scrolls Online. Oh really? I've never actually played Elder Scrolls Online. So it's a space rock. Welcome back in Meta. The game's going well. Still doing some side missions and stuff. But once we do this one, I think the other one doesn't become available until we do another couple of main... well, we do another main story mission. But yeah, it's going good, thanks, dude. How's work going?
Used to be a beautiful city. Make no trouble.
Sprocket, have a feeling that I'd like the original Deus Ex. It's your type of game. Yeah. I'm also looking forward to things that, you know, people who played the original and then played these would be like, aha, yes, I remember that character from the game. So for now it's going to be like that for me, but I'm going to then be able to see the evolution of certain characters from this one, like Bob Page and other characters too. Like I think Joseph Mandalay is also in the original, and Morgan Everett's in it too, I think, as well. So it's going to be interesting to see how those characters end up after having only played these. Enmita, nice. Work is going well so far? Excellent. That's really good, Enmita. I'm glad to hear that work's going well. Hello there, Ogilki. How's things going today? Raid, too long didn't read. In SO, this god wannabe named Vivek used his powers to stop a space rock from hitting his city. If he stops using his powers, it will resume its descent towards his city full force. Ah, okay. It's not the same thing, but it reminds me of the moon in Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Hello there, Senny. How's things going, Crooked? I hope things are going well. Sprocket, yeah, Mandalay has a big part in the original. Yeah. I think I remember that there's a character that we see in this that is in the original as well, but doesn't look anything like the character. So I'm just curious because I think maybe, I don't know, because we do see the scene in this where the people that are there aren't that's not necessarily what they look like. You know what I mean? I mean, Bob Page looks like Bob Page, but I mean, I don't know I can't remember the character who they said looks completely different in this than what they do in the original. But I mean, you know, maybe they had facial reconstruction surgery. Who knows? Going good, Ogorki? That's excellent. Glad to hear that. Right, it would certainly be comparable level of destruction. Damn. Definitely destroying the planet kind of thing. Crooked, how's Deus Ex going today? You doing good? Just picked up your car from the repair shop. It drives so smooth now. Oh, very nice, Crooked. That's great. That's really good that everything went well with that too. That's awesome. Deus Ex is going well. Working on a side mission right now. I won't be finishing the game today, but tomorrow's stream will definitely be shorter than this, I imagine. By the time I finish this stream. But yeah, it's going well, thanks, dude.
Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing here? If Vlasta sees you, he'll... Waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you are not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's got to be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Rabia. Hey, Rabia. I haven't, admitted, no, I haven't played Deus Ex the 4 before. I think it takes place between Human Revolution and this game, maybe. Crooked, have you decided yet which game to replace the Deus Ex slot? Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I'm going to be doing my annual playthroughs of Batman Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and Arkham Knight. So, I wasn't sure if I was going to fit them in as my annual playthroughs before the year ends, but I'm pretty confident I can get them done. I've definitely got a lot of days in December I can put towards it, so yeah, that'll be what I'll be doing. Ogorki, she has 2 different eyes. That's a good point, Ogorki. Yeah, 2 eyes, each eye is a different color. Yeah, Spectrum. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could fit it in, but yeah, I will be able to. Raid, no Arkham Origins. That's right, I don't even own the game, and yeah, even if I did, I don't have that much time up my sleeve. But yeah, I don't have Arkham Origins, so I just do Arkham Asylum, City, and Night. MET, yeah, you just looked it up, and it is set during the events of Human Revolution, but you play as a different character. Ah, so you play as a different character. Yeah, I wasn't sure on that, because I haven't actually even seen any gameplay of it. Hey, yeah, Crooked, look at you. Cuts, contusions. You know me. You should be worried, eh? Oh man, I want to play Assassin's Creed Origins again now.
Gollum was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Laster finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davny Obwood. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
I didn't come here to get in your way, to keep people like you from escaping places like Gollum.
Then walk away. I'll never have another chance like this. I've given them everything I have for this one shot. If I get recaptured... It's Vlasta. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
In the truck. I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olivier, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick.
I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down, sell them for parts.
Olivier's already paid you for a safe trip out of here. Now I'm gonna tip extra, just to make sure she gets a smooth ride. Money talks, right?
Always. All right, friend. But you need to leave right now. Do that, and everybody wins.
Everybody wins when Olivier gets where she needs to go. I'm gonna follow up on her. If she doesn't make it to Rabia safely.
Don't worry. She'll get there. First fucking class. Now leave. I said she can come, but not before you get out of here.
I could
Bye
not
bye.
be interested if I tried, Brett.
We all have places we need to be.
The time is now. We need to do something for ourselves.
Spectrum, you could probably do a good Batman impression. Oh, not me, Spectrum, no. Yeah. Batman impressions are difficult because it's not just doing like a gruff voice as well. And that's the problem too with gruff voices is, for me anyway, I can't do any gruff voice that's not my own gruff voice. So when I try to do someone else's gruff voice, I can't make it sound like theirs. So if I wanted to do like a gruff, like instead of reading this and saying wrapping up the case, I'd be like wrapping up the case, which borders on parody more than seriousness. So I think if I was doing lines like that, I wouldn't be I think it'd be more taken as like a making fun of parody kind of thing. Crooked, they caught Light in a Bottle with by ex character and voice actor. They really did, Crooked, absolutely. Yeah, Abubakar Salim is awesome as Bayek. That's right, Amita. Everybody benefits. I couldn't help but think about that too when that guy is like everybody wins.
See all kinds.
I will let you know as soon as I see anything.
Dobre.
You think of taking sergeant test next month?
No trouble,
Not
yes.
much going on. Here we go.
My mind. Stay sharp. Let's keep looking.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Pozdravte Anešku! Má ráda jízdu na koních a klidný večery u táboráků. To je žhavíš, žhaví. Pamatujte, dámy a pánové,
Amita back to the shadows. That is true. Hey, Peerwin. How's things? Okay, so that was that side mission. Fade to black. It's done. Alright. So we have another main story mission here. There's a side mission that won't become available until we do mission 11 or mission 12. You have to choose.
Are we too late?
Shit, what?
Ježíš. Get out of my way!
Rozšířit po celé Evropě.
City has gone to hell.
Continuing cautious patrol mode.
Yeah, Gorky, this game has amazing music. The previous one to this does as well. It's also great music to just listen to on its own, outside of the game itself.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Oh, it is Ogorki. That's a new emote you got. Oh, very nice. That's cool. It's a good one, that one. Pirwin, all good, except your teeth. You went to the dentist today, and they're in emergency mode. Oh, no, Pirwin, damn. Yeah, anything with teeth and also any, like, you know, nerve-related stuff with dental as well and all that kind of stuff. I hope you can get the care that you need with that. Sorry to hear that you're going through that too, because that can be very, very extremely painful, to say the least.
You missed a stapler, Haji.
I have an itch in the back of my eyeballs.
Yes, I heard.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Sorry, Lance from Assassin's Creed 3, but in this playthrough we're not going to be doing that. We're going to be doing the other main mission. It's like you either do this one or the other one. Oh, thanks, Ugorki. Yeah, in this playthrough, when it comes to like drones like that, I can't just hack the drone to stop it. I have to actually use, well, I can't even also use like EMP ammo on weapons. I just have to basically use regular ammo and destroy them. When remember, kids, don't eat too many sweets and always brush your teeth before bed. Yeah, that's the other thing too, as well, you know, and having all the different ways to take care of your teeth. As a kid, I had a lot of earaches.
What is that?
Was my last hit.
So as a result, when I get them now, I mean, they're annoying and they're painful. But then when I experience dental pain, I'm like, yeah, I'll take an earache over dental pain anytime.
That's impressive.
Here's trouble. Just one more time. That's it.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakaska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
There is apparently a glitch you can do which allows you to do both of these missions, but I don't know what it is, and I'm not going to bother spending time reading up on it and trying to get it done. So for this playthrough, we're going to go with the bank over Allison, but next year this game celebrates its 10th anniversary, so I want to do both of them in one of the playthroughs I've got planned for that. But yeah, we're going to go with the bank.
What is this city coming?
Can't even trust the
Kevin, you don't get it how this game didn't get a movie or a miniseries. They actually were working on a movie version of the previous game to this one, Deus Ex Human Revolution, and director Scott Derrickson was attached to it at one point.
Alex, did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot my way to the vault?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
Who had done movies like The Exorcism of Emily Rose, as well as the remake of The Day the Earth Stood Still, and also, what was the other one that I was thinking of that he had done? Doctor Strange, the first Doctor Strange movie. He was going to be doing the Deus Ex Human Revolution movie adaptation, but at some point that was cancelled, I think, as well.
Moving to next wave. Thanks for the cover. Heard a strange noise. Double up. Must have been nothing.
Clear. Taking up post. Might have heard something. Come on.
You're covered.
Cover flank.
I think I heard something. Cover my post. It was nothing. Taking up post.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank. Janus said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Hey RV, that's Tarek, yep. For this playthrough we're doing the bank heist. Hello there, Lord. Good afternoon. We're doing well, thank you. Just doing a main story mission right now.
However, this
Things are
particular
going
building
good.
was
How about
completed
you?
in 2024, and since then has acted as the head office.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never been...
Jensen, it's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega-corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think we are just wasting...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I guess Ariel is constantly our portable data center. Massive storage capacity. Flexible screens and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up fast. Deadly infectious diseases are at the center of some disturbing health news right now. The most significant of them, in terms of
Yeah, Lucinda, I'm on it. Lies. Yeah. It's like, it's alright, Smiley. I'm on it. Chill. Ogorki never liked this mission, always did the other one. That's fair, Ogorki, to choose the other. Yeah, it's been a while since I did the other. The reason I chose this one is because I wanted to save choosing the other for next year's playthroughs because this game celebrates its 10th anniversary. And what I want to do is in part related to doing that side mission.
Shit. Fucking out of shape!
Where are you, Mr. Jensen? You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. Nomad. Shit.
program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Narrow path. Confirmed.
And just like that, they forgot all about the fact that Jensen had just gone in there and was shooting and everything.
I'm pretty boring. You'd be better off talking to someone else.
Lord, you've got some old things in Australia. Heard about the tortoise that has a Swiss Army asshole. Hole does all. It pees, poops, breathes, and procreates through its bottom. You mean only in Australia? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're telling me stuff I've never heard of before here in Australia. Although I don't go out of my way to research stuff like that. It's got gills and a set of lungs in its bum. It can stay underwater for 3 weeks. Holy friggin' shit. Thank you, Agorki, for making a clip. Lord, it's actually on YouTube. It's the same guy that does Aussie Man reviews. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Thank you for clipping that moment, Zereth. I still don't know why the preview version doesn't come up. Because I don't think I've seen it happen on other people's Twitch, so must be something weird going on in that respect.
Proceed. Move to patrol. Narrow.
Socrates, you okay there?
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well, we are the...
I've already had these conversations. What the hell? Or maybe the last time I... Never mind. There was a whole big ordeal that happened in the bank here last time. Maybe when I exited it was before speaking with him. Or maybe it's just enough times passed and it's reset.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
Clear.
Narrow pattern, confirmed.
Corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Hyperspace, always watching, because you are always watching. In part one of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor.
Minor audio.
Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed?
When? When it is passed. And it's a pleasure to speak with you too, Classic. Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backwards.
Moving to narrow pattern, confirmed.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Back to narrow.
The Aug incident threw everything off the rails. It's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout. A temporary separation of the classes. So we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist.
So the sentiment that it is being
Moving to
enacted as
narrow
a form of
pattern,
subjugation is false, then,
Confirmed.
Doctor?
On narrow. Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them.
Clear on wide.
Yes, Sprocket. Been shot. Confirmed.
Narrow pattern.
Taking disturbance. Confirmed. Confirmed. Narrow pattern confirmed. Hello, confirmed. I'm confirmed. Welcome confirmed. To confirmed. D confirmed. Stream confirmed. Agorki. Enemies become suspicious seeing a dead body, and then they become the next dead body as well.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic
That's right, Shaky. It must have been the wind. That's who it was.
Move to patrol.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought you said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers, for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial access granted.
Millions of workers lost their jobs when the Collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the SME.
Agog, you think it's cool the way you can look around corners? Oh yeah, definitely comes in handy too, as well. Can also be cool to line up your shot on an enemy before you actually have Jensen pop around the corner and shoot. That way, when you actually press the button to make him do that, unless they move of course in the meantime, you'll be able to get hit on them.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator, heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
This is basically a data haven. It means we deal with the biggest, the richest, and the most powerful.
And those are the ones with the most to hide. Right here in those containers.
Maybe, but they're also the ones under the most scrutiny. The ones that have to jump through the most hoops.
Rightfully so. When you're only answering stuff, the bottom line is your only concern. Let me tell you, the way you make decisions is completely skewed.
How would you know? Security guard. Speaking of that, let's get back to it. Waypoint clear.
Updated, as you were.
Anomaly. Yellow status.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator, heading down. down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
This is basically a data haven. It means we deal with the biggest, the richest, and the most powerful.
Just in case somehow you can hear me, I'm about to call down the VersaLife vault, Alex. Janus, can you hear me?
Yes, the link is weak, but I can strengthen it.
Wait, what are you doing?
The data rod contains a secret program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland?
I asked him not to bother you with that.
It's okay. I told him he could. But it's just... I've never heard of this GARM facility before.
A recent acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
That's not necessary. Listen, the changes we made to the orchid's Cas enzymes, they're incredibly dangerous. Until we perfect the replacement-based fragment, GARM's researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Megan. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault in case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure this time. Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
Megan.
Dr. Reed, you seem disappointed. She joined VersaLife shortly before Seraph Industries closed. I assumed you knew.
I don't suppose you know anything about this facility in Switzerland.
GARM? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to GARM.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Paige sent them the Orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
Spectrum? Oh, that's how he keeps his sunglasses on. It's pretty cool, isn't it? That'd be great to just be able to do that when you need and not have to worry about them falling off your head or something. That's true, Afro. Yeah, 2025. It's interesting when you have stories that are set in the future from when the game gets made, and then when you actually get to that year and play them in that year, it adds a certain level of surrealism.
Access granted.
Janus, can you hear me? I think I found that neutralizing enzyme Megan and Paige were talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the orchid shows up again.
Listen, do you wear glasses, Rod? You can't recall. Oh, just regular glasses. No, I haven't actually needed to get those. Yeah, and then you get like the previous game to this, which was 2027. So when 2027 rolls around, playing that, and then this one is 2029. So when 2029 rolls around, and then playing this. I remember playing the old school Splinter Cell games, and whenever it was so, you know, playing the game in the year in which it was set as well. Was interesting kind of thing. I think that's where my sort of fascination began with trying to match playing something with an IRL external theme or something like that. You know what I mean? Hey Lucas, hope things are going well. It's been like 2 weeks. Yeah. How's it going, Lucas? Listen to nice, lucky too. Your mom and brother don't have glasses, but you and your dad did. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there might come a time where I do need, of course, which, when that time comes, it's definitely not something I'm worried about or embarrassed or anything like that, so if the time comes when I need to, then I'll do whatever I need to do for that. Hey there, Cody. Good afternoon, dude. How's your day going?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That's awesome, Cody. I'm glad to hear that you're going great. I am too. Things are going well. I'll be ending the stream soonish, but I've been making some good progress. Tomorrow, we'll definitely be finishing this playthrough. Lucas, the only bad thing about glasses is keeping them clean. It's a constant battle. Oh, yeah. That'd be it too, and like, if you get so engrossed in what you might be doing, you might not realize straight away. Well, I mean, obviously if you're wearing it, you'd start to notice, but I mean, if there's times where you take it off, you might not realize until you put it back on that they need cleaning.
initiated. Access granted.
Cheers, Cody. Thank you, dude. Lucinda, you have anti-reflective coating on your lenses, and ever since then it's so easy to notice every little smudge and speck. Oh no. Especially if you're in the middle of doing something and you're like, oh great, now I've got to go and take the time to clean. Lucas, it's worth it though. Your vision is so much better with them. Oh yeah, that'd be the thing too, Lucas, as well. The necessity would outweigh the time you would need to take to, you know, clean the lenses and stuff.
Miller, it's Jensen. I've got a lead on the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai.
You're supposed to be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out there. Miller out.
I can't seem to get warm.
Murderers in uniform, jackbooted.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Leave me alone,
Generosity could make the difference.
You're hurting me. Why are you doing this? You have no evidence.
It's gone.
The whole department is corrupt.
I can't go on like this.
Listen, it's also really important for streaming as well. If you didn't have anti-reflective coating, anybody looking at your eyes on stream at the right angle would see reflections of your Elgato key light and not be able to see your eyes. Oh yeah, that's another consideration too as well. I never thought about that. And that's good to actually think about that too as well.
Talk, laddie, like I am not a citizen here.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Sorry, Arya, we're ahead of you there. We already did a side quest that was related to that.
shit. Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's maybe focus on things we can agree on, huh? Like optimizing that crazy rig of yours. You got a calibrator for me or what?
Lizzie, then you wonder why she contacted you about that. There is another part to that side mission, but that doesn't trigger until we get to the third visit to Prague. But yeah, it's probably just a thing that they put in case a player didn't actually interact with the scene of the crime yet to actually do that side mission. And then that way players who missed it would be able to, you know, check it out and then get directed to it.
You really think Rucker was the problem? That his death is somehow gonna make things better for Augs?
I don't think he was the solution. We need a new leader. Someone a little less beardy, McFancy diploma. Someone who's gonna fight, you know? Stand up to some of these bullshit laws. You hear about the Human Restoration Act?
Yeah. If the restoration vote passes, I don't know that it's gonna matter very much who the leader is.
It's gonna be a government-mandated horror show is what it's gonna be. Men in white coats pulling out augmentations like they are teeth. Ugh. Anyway, speaking of medical horrors, you ready for me to fix you or what?
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech. But now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours. And you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Cool. That is that side mission done. The fix. Which then means there's only 2 more side missions in the game left, and those will become active. I'm pretty sure they're only active when you visit Prague the 3rd time, but even if some weren't, can definitely do those in tomorrow's stream.
I see you.
City run by criminals and...
Přímo tady ve městě.
Come on, come on. Hello? You seeing anything unusual?
Alright, this is where I'm going to call it a stream for today. The next stream you'll see from me of this will be my Thursday stream, and the plan will be to finish the game. And once I've finished this, depending on how long it takes, I may be starting Batman Arkham Asylum tomorrow as well. And the way the timing would work then is that that stream would probably be a shorter one than it would be if I was starting that tomorrow. But it'll still be good to get a start on that. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Before I end, I'd just like to give a shout out to some streamers I'd like to recommend. And so Thursday will be this again, and then potentially starting Batman Arkham Asylum, and then Friday will be Hellblade, and then on the weekend will be Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. That's the command for the schedule, just so it's out in chat in text form. Would definitely like to recommend people check out Alex Mandarick, who's doing The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. In Mita is doing Death Stranding, the director's cut version. I'm in a Bearsuit is playing the original PS3 The Last of Us. He's actually playing it on hardware, original hardware, and also on a CRT as well. So giving it a very unique look, playing it on an old school style television. Crocodiles is doing Assassin's Creed 3 as part of a historical order run, doing lots of games across different series. He's looked at what year they take place in, and he's doing a timeline order run of all those games. Lucinda is doing Fallout New Vegas. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banishers Ghost of New Eden. Shillalok is doing a playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. Shaky has been doing Blades of Fire. Shin the Ninja Penguin has been doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And Vegas Glaive has been doing some Dead by Daylight. So definitely recommend checking out those channels. Bearsuit, a shout out for me. Thanks, Rod. There's no trouble at all, Bearsuit, for the shout out. Emita, thanks for the stream and the shout out. Have a great one. That's all good, Emita. No problem at all for the stream and for the shout out, dude. I definitely will have a great one. Hope you do too. And Lucinda, no problem at all for the shout out either. No worries. More than happy to give you one as well. All good, Lizzie, for the stream. No problem at all. I hope that things go well. Thank you everyone again for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. If you see me streaming this again, then you know it's my Thursday stream. But if you see me streaming Batman Arkham Asylum, then it just means I've finished this game and have started that one. Oh, thank you very much, Not Fry. I definitely will have a good rest of my night. Thank you very, very much. I hope that you have a good one.